Hello and welcome. It's time for more Daggerfall, part 5 of Nasrin Jabiri's travel through Daggerfall and doing the dirty work for all the nobles who want just a little bit, stretch their back and maybe they'll help you. Oh, and they'll give you like a cloth belt for your troubles because, it's not like they can afford a better reward or anything like that. Yesterday, we went to Scourge Barrow to deliver a letter for Morgaia of Wayrest to the King of Worms for political machinations. And we had to look through Scourge Barrow, and I saw the Great Rift inside the Scourge Barrow. It was quite impressive. There's a long chasm in it. And it had a secret room at the end of it, hidden by a wall, which was actually a hidden door, which was not something I was expecting. Also, just before we start, there is something which I would like to address. Now, previously in my Daggerfall streams, I've been using a program called Daggerfall Modeling. I find it very easy to use to have a look around the dungeons in Daggerfall. I'll just swap over to it here. And here we go. This is Daggerfall modeling. Now, I was saying that I didn't know how to view the castles in Daggerfall modeling. And I wasn't even sure whether they were even present. Because I was assuming that if there was the castle dungeons, as it were, in Daggerfall modeling, they would be listed under dungeons. That makes sense, because the main castles in the game, Castle Wayrest, Castle Sentinel, and Castle Daggerfall, all have dungeons. They're all technically dungeons inside. Even the rooms where you talk to people. It's just a few unique rooms, and then beyond doors, it's a massive dungeon, which you have to go into at some point for the main quest. However, they're not listed under dungeons. If I put in here Daggerfall for Castle Daggerfall, we'll get two locations, but we'll get, well, this is all we get from searching all of the locations. We get the city of Daggerfall and the Daggerfall Coven. And if we do it for Sentinel and Wayrest, we'll just get City of Sentinel and City of Wayrest. Now, I've actually found out the way that you look at the castles. So what you do is you go to the city of Daggerfall, Wayrest, Sentinel, and here's the city layout. We can see the castle here. Oh. Here's the city of Daggerfall in all of its glory and sprawling madness. Though it does have this unique street here, which some people built some houses right in the center of. Most rude. All these squares here are actually unique squares. You can see up the top, up here, it says CUSTAA03. That means it's like custom something or other. It's a custom square for a town or city. But actually, we can see the inside the dungeons for the castles. This button here, dungeon mode. The dungeon is actually attached to the city, which I suppose kind of makes sense, considering this is, if you look at it, if you think of it in a way that the city itself is kind of the little bits we see on above ground for a dungeon. If I go to, I don't know, here we go. We'll go to this random dungeon here, Kirby Cultus, which is in Antiphilos. And we click on here, exterior mode, we'll see that this is what the exterior of this dungeon looks like. It's just this little lump on the ground. Getting back to Daggerfall. If we go to the city of Daggerfall, and we look at the castle of Daggerfall, ignoring all this, this is the entrance to the dungeon. The same as that little lump on the ground. So if we click on dungeon mode here, it will actually take us into the dungeon. And we can see here, this is the Castle Daggerfall. And when you come in here, you will appear... where will you spawn? You spawn in here, and you have to talk to this guard to open these doors, which I believe look like that in-game. One of the doors is upside down. But yeah, you can see all the courtiers around here, the banners, this neat, sort of unique design for the level, for the area. And you have the King and Queen of Daggerfall standing here. I forget their names. We have various other nobles, jesters, and so on. And out here, we can see the entirety of the Dungeon of Daggerfall, as well as on here. You can see it's rather large. It's 6 squares, not counting the exterior little bits. And it does have some more unique bits. It has this over here, which is a vault, which we'll have to go to at some other point in the game. It has this big room here, which is not unique. The only unique bits are this sort of throne room here and this bit. There might be one other, but I think that's all the unique parts. This might be unique because this has banners of Daggerfall in it. But yeah, you can see there's like a smithy at the back there. These guys in here. I don't think they serve any purpose. I think they're all just nobles which can give you quests if you talk to them. But we can actually see this for any of the cities. Let's have a look at Wayrest. And we'll probably actually appear inside the dungeon, because I didn't swap out of it. But we can see here, here's the palatial manor of Wayrest. It's very impressive. They have a large garden all the way around, with a little hedgerow going all the way around, and this hedge maze at the back. These trees lining the avenue. I assume these were some of the first things they did in the game, or they realized. I kind of assumed they ended up doing randomly generated dungeons because they realized, or they figured that they wouldn't be able to do all of them by hand. But they, or maybe they planned from the beginning, and they just did some things by hand. So, but yeah, we can see the I don't know what you call it, Palace of Wayrest, and the city laid out, and we can go into the Dungeon of Wayrest, which is actually rather interestingly designed. It is this donut shape, and there was a reason behind this, because it was actually kind of a donut shape with a little bit here, but you spawn here when you go into Wayrest. We've been here. We were here at last session when I talked to Morgaya. And you go past these fountains, and you go through these big doors, and you go up here, and there's Morgaya, who we were talking to. And the Queen, and possibly the King of Wayrest. And there's Prince Helseth there. Possibly another sister or something there. I'm not too sure. But yes, it has this area like that there, but then you actually have to go over here during the main quest. This part here is, if I can just get back to it. Come on, don't be difficult. There we go. We have to actually go back here at one point during the main quest. I think I can't remember what to get. Maybe a painting? I'm not too sure. I haven't actually done the main quest myself, so it's not stuck in my mind as well as it could be. But we see here, this is kind of a unique room. It has these like towers with these altars around it. Though it is based off another module which we have seen in dungeons before. It's got all these tunnels around here. So you actually have to sort of go around like this to get to here. You can't just go from here to there. I think they've kind of purposely made it so you have to go in a roundabout way to get to where you need to go to. At least around the edge like that. And if we have a look at Sentinel, which we haven't actually been to yet, See, Castle Sentinel. It's very impressive. Castle Sentinel is this big domed palace in the middle of the city. And the whole city is kind of unique. It has this, like, all this is unique to the city, I believe. This large sort of spoked wheel design. You have these avenues branching off at these, I assume they're reflecting pools, like you have at the Taj Mahal. Sitting out, and you have this here, which I think is the Fighters Guild. But yeah, you have the whole city laid out, and it's in basically the center. Kind of. It's actually off center, but that's because the city is 6 squares by 6 squares. So they can't actually have it right in the center of the city. But yeah, and if we go inside Castle Sentinel, we'll see the entrance is here. And you walk up this ramp here. And then in this castle, you actually have to go into this back area here, up this lift here, up this hallway, and over to here to talk to the Queen of Sentinel. I think it's Minnesera. I'm not too sure. But yes, so you have to go a bit of a roundabout. But that's not even part of it, because you see, you have to go over here, up this lift, this massive corridor here, and then we're getting ahead of ourselves here in the plot, but there's this big sort of hullabaloo of flipping switches over here, which we'll have to look forward to. Oh, yay. And that's all part of having to get to a... Can't remember what you have to get in Castle Sentinel. It might be the letter? No, because you get the letter in Orsinium. I can't remember. But anyway. So yes, you can actually look at the palaces in Daggerfall modeling. I just wanted to correct myself on that. After doing a bit of searching. And I'm glad that you can. Anyway. Where were we? We were... Yeah, part 4 end. I think we had... Had we done a quest for the Mages Guild? Or had we just come back from Scourge Barrow? I can't remember. But we had done all of our shopping, a bit of training, resting, and we were just outside Mages Guild. Ready to do some more quests. I'll just bring up my... where is it? Here we go. Yes. I have a text file with a bunch of dungeons. It would help if I didn't put it so that it's not clipped off. Of a bunch of dungeons, which we can have a look through. There's nothing unique to them. They're just ones which we found maps of. I think actually we went through one of them last time. We went through the Copperheart Tower, so I'll put a done next to that. I should have done that last night. And... well, let's start off with that again. I mean, that's a good way to find loot. Quests, doing quests is sort of a... The main benefit from quests is not any rewards you would get, it's the reputation you get. So, I might go through I might have a look in this dungeon for about, I don't know, half an hour or so, then come back to town and do a quest for the Mages Guild. And so on. We're actually an evoker in the Mages Guild. We're level 8! We've been leveling up very quickly. Much faster than I thought we would. If we look at our affiliations, we're an evoker in the Mages Guild, which gave us the wonderful benefit of being able to read from the library. Yay. But anyway, so if we go here to Phrygius, just like our home province, as it were, is where I've decided to keep doing this. I might change provinces later on, because I would like to have a look at some of the areas down here, or over here. I might go to the Dragontail Mountains. That would be interesting. There's so much in the Dragontail Mountains and the Rothgarian Mountains. They're massive. Anyway, we have 33 dungeons in Phrygius, I believe. And we've uncovered 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 dungeons here. So anyway, we're going to go to the Fortress of Hearthsley, which is this one here. That was a complete guess. I don't actually know where they all are. It's just this laid out again. And I think that is the entrance there. Yes, it is. Is there another entrance? Yeah, there's little stairs leading up into this little castle area. Let's go in there. Ooh. Okay, I didn't see what the messages were when we appeared here. So I don't know what type of dungeon this is. So we'll see what type of enemies we come across. I actually, drawing my sword just reminded me, I think I have some weapons which were in the armor to repair. Oh, hello, that's an orc shaman. There we go. Not too difficult. We got some gold. Elven Tanto, yeah. We'll take it to sell. Hello? What's that? I don't recognize that noise. Is that a gargoyle? That might be a gargoyle. Sounds like a goblin, but there's no goblins in Daggerfall. Hello? You're a sorcerer? Nope, you're a monk. Ooh. Mithril longsword. I'll take that. Thank you. Take that gold. Nah. And how big is this dungeon? Oh, it's only 2 squares. Okay, that's fine. So it's a pretty small dungeon. We might actually also have a look at a crypt this time, because the crypts are suggested as being a good way to start off with the dungeons because they're extremely small. They're a single square, but they're actually smaller than that because they're not. They've got like, I think there's like 3 or 4 layouts for crypts, and all the crypts in the game are based on these 3 or 4 layouts, and they're much smaller than any other dungeons. They also have a lot less loot in them. And the monsters all tend to be undead. But you also get, like, bats, rats, and the like in them. I think there's a secret door here. Come on. There we go. Oh, yep, there's a gargoyle. Oh! Oh, crap. Okay. My weapon's not good enough to deal with a gargoyle. I do have mithril, but they're in town. We're gonna have to use this longsword. And I am not good at using longswords. Come on. Though this might count as a humanoid. So I would have a bonus to hit them. Come on. There we go. Gargoyles aren't really anything special. They have a... I think it's more just because they're harder to hit than other creatures. Come on. Ow. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, holy tome. Gold. Dwarven broadsword. Chain boots. Actually haven't seen that much armor. I mean, I've got dwarven armor on parts of me. I think my greaves and one of my pauldrons is still just normal. I mean, like, yeah, we're gonna have to swap over again. I could punch it. Let's punch it, because my hand-to-hand is one of my skills, which is a bit higher. Come on, put up your dukes. Though my hand-to-hand is pretty terrible, because I haven't been using it, so I'm dealing a very small amount of damage. A dwarven blade might not be very good, but my fist can punch a hole in the gargoyle. Actually, never underestimate the power of a monk and their fist. I remember I was playing D&D one time, and I was playing as a halfling monk, and I managed to kill a gargoyle by punching it in the head. Come on! Ugh. I gotta swap back over to my sword. I think I don't have any mana. If I collapse from exhaustion because I can't hit you... Gargoyle just died. Good. Right. Enemies nearby. I'll make my way back so that I can rest. Hopefully. That's the plan, anyway. This is one of the bridging modules. They connect one of the central areas to one of the... they connect the different floors of one of the central modules. Orcish has increased stealth, long blade, and hand-to-hand. Funny that. Okay, let's save again. That's another gargoyle. What is this place? It's just full of gargoyles. Maybe I'll be able to get a better weapon off one of these shamans. You didn't drop anything, did you? Oh, well, I didn't. I picked it up off of you, so there wasn't anything to get. Okay, over here. Just an altar. Oh, what? You what? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, using that actually opens up something up there. Interesting. Let's go and have a look what that was. Because that's just above here. Was that a giant? Or was that a gargoyle stomping around? Come on, secret room, secret room. Oh. Oh, hello. Am I gonna have to drop down there to you? I think Dwarven is better than Elven. So, equipping the Elven sword... Oh, jeez, okay, there's two of you here. Equipping the Elven blade wouldn't do anything better. Because I think the weapons, the materials better than Mithril are like Adamantian, Ebony, Orcish, and Daedric, I think. Oh, hello. I was premature in swapping my weapon over. We're going to get a lot of longsword usage in this dungeon. Okay, good. I don't actually see gargoyles that often. Oh. Hello! You're all stuck there. Can I just, like, hack you apart through this cage? No? Actually, I know what I can do. BAM! Come on. BAM! Oh, hello. You've joined too. Don't worry, I have a lot of Holy candles for everyone. Have I killed anyone of you yet? There we go. 2 of them just died. Save versus spell made. You can't do that. That's being cheap. Once more. Okay, that monk died. Someone constantly falling over here. Keep hearing thwomp. Thwomp. Alright, we'll go up. Oh, hello. What type of place is this? It's just full of gargoyles. And, like, monks and orc shamans. Again, we have the very subtle music in the background. I do like this track. Very tense. Oh, hello. He was attacking me through the wall! There we go. Did we just go around in a big loop? Yes, we did. Do I have to use you? No. What about you? Aha! See that? That's using the old noodle. And that's using the old explode in my face. Ugh. Daggerfall says hello. Right. Let's swap over to the longsword again. We're not having too much trouble with the gargoyles. I'd just be able to deal with them a bit more handily if I actually had my mithril tantos. So we used this. That lowered. I don't know where that is still. Maybe this will lead there. I know I'm going in a different direction than I was before. If I look at things, it's generally because I'm trying to use them. Any object which is sitting around in the dungeon, I try to make good practice of attempting to use it. Because there's no real telling what is a switch in Daggerfall. Like we saw, a torch on the wall was a switch. That's why I couldn't move forward, you were right up in my face. Steel boots, iron cuirass, chain greaves. I mean, I might do it for a lot of things which have no need to, but I've said sometimes in the past I've found that some things just make noises for some reason. There's a chair. I can't use the chair. I can't sit down in the chair. Hello. What are you? You a knight? Or you a monk? I can't really tell the difference between the, you're a monk. So you're a monk too. This dungeon just seems to be full of monks. There's someone using a bow at me all the way back there. Ow! Oh, this is this room. Okay. So we're on the other side of that, Ow. We're on the other side of that cage, which was blocking us. I actually went exactly where I wanted to, without realizing it. Could use that as a blurb for the game, really. Chain gauntlets. Gold pieces. Nothing else of value. Adamantium saber, that's pretty good. Iron mace, steel dagger. Is it adamantium? Adamantium, right. Steel warhammer, iron battle axe. We have a groovy iron left pauldron. I like this one with all the yellow edging on it. Looks really cool. Those are steel greaves. We're wearing dwarven, I think. No, we're wearing steel greaves. No, we're wearing elven greaves. Come on, where's my dress? There it is. Put that back on. We have to look fancy. As much as we can. There's a gargoyle in that cage. Now, the way we use this here, we'll have to have a look around. I think we use one of the things here. Do we use this little box here? Yes, we do. I was actually looking on Daggerfall modeling last night, and I saw an interesting, wow, interesting. It interests me. A, city square, which I don't think I've actually seen. It is apparently an alchemist square, and I think it's for cities in Wayrest, perhaps, from the tile set. But it's got like a little, altar. It's got like a little podium with a bunch of seats arrayed around it. So I'll have to put that onto the list of things which I would like to see whether I can find in the game. Not right now, but for the future. Thank you. Beat. Bonk. There we go. I think I'm going back around. Yeah, maybe? Oh, hello. Or not. I mean, there's a gargoyle here. Two gargoyles. I say that like we haven't been fighting gargoyles the entire dungeon. There we go. Right. Oh, also you might have noticed there, my healing has random amounts of health it regenerates. I'm just going to have a look on the wiki, because I am interested in seeing what type of dungeon this is. Daggerfall Dungeons UESP. Daggerfalls are an essential component of gameplay. Yes. Okay, dungeon types. Right. So I didn't see what the message was. But we have monks here, orc shamans here, and we have gargoyles. And not really anything else. Well, let's have a look at what dungeons have gargoyles in them. Scorpion nests have gargoyles in them, but they're only found in Hammerfell. Apparently. So that can't be it. Gargoyles can be found in laboratories, but we haven't seen any mages or sorcerers. So that can't be it. Gargoyles can be found in dragons' dens. But we haven't been seeing many other things other than gargoyles, so I don't know if that's it. It could be a desecrated temple, because that's got gargoyles, monks, and orc shamans. But it's also apparently got healers, sorcerers, imps, harpies, dragonlings, as well as some undead, but we haven't seen any undead yet. Yeah, that might actually be the one, the desecrated temple. Well, what's the message for a desecrated temple? A shattered statue rests here, vines cover jumbled stones here, you pass a toppled column, a headless statue lies in the dust, blocks of marble lie nearby, and you pass a row of fallen columns. Okay. Use that? Nope. Oh, hello, gargoyle. Sneaky, sneaky. Bonk. Nope. Ow! I kind of feel like gargoyles should have shield spells or something. Something which makes it so they can absorb a lot of damage. Okay, we've just gone a big loop again. Yep. Right, let's go into this room. Go out here. Go back this way, down here. And here's somewhere we haven't been. Let's do a save again. Hello, wheel. Oh. Ow! You snuck up on me, you sod. You can actually see when the enemies in Daggerfall are going to attack you. You'll see they'll sort of pause with their weapon out, and that's sort of your cue to step back and try and dodge their attack. Though I'm playing on fast reflexes, so the time which I get to try and dodge their attacks is rather low. Get the gold pieces. Get that. That's just a normal tower shield. Shields don't have a material value type. So a tower shield is just the best shield you can get. There's not like Daedric tower shields. Hello, more gargoyles. Is this my low luck doing something about it? Okay, there we go. At least they're not undead. They're weird, but they don't scare me. Ow, ow, ow. Excuse me, sir. That was very rude. Just nearly nuke me into oblivion. The Asylum Ball by Wallin Jar, or whatever his name was. And +1 helm, buckler. The door opening. Can't rest, there's enemies nearby. Up. Let's rest. Lockpicking, stealth, dodging, running, restoration, long blade, and something else. Right. Well. Have we been everywhere here? Let's have a look. Pretty much, I think. There was that, button. There was that thing I pressed, and it moved the, torch down. Or the, lantern down. I would like to see the other side of that, to see what that is. It probably just moves a platform up and down, but... Right, that was in... there? No, that wasn't in there. That was the room with the Hello? No. Okay. Hello. Yet another gargoyle steps up for the purge. You can't actually speak gargoyle, or pacify gargoyles, I don't believe. I don't know what they count as. I don't think they count as animals. They probably just count as humanoids? Does not unlock. You only get one chance to unlock an object. Ow. After that, it doesn't matter how many times you try, it's just like, nah, it's locked. I think it might reset with the day passes. Or if you leave the dungeon and come back, but... You gotta do that just to try and unlock a door again. That is a lot of arrows. 15, 15, 15. 15, 15. Why do you have so many arrows? I mean, sure, you're an archer. Ooh, look, an anvil. That's kind of adorable. It's so simple. And it doesn't even have a texture on it. No! Give me back my dagger. Right. I think also being unskilled in using something makes it break faster. So this longsword is probably getting rather badly damaged. I think the sound for gargoyles is actually the sound camels make. Oh, I was just looking at it, it's like, what's this massive pile of gore? Oh, it's several gargoyles I've left here. Oh, this is this place. Okay. Right. I don't really want to go all the way around that again. There's a very, like, just tunnels. I mean, not in that way. Oh, look, there's a little stool. I mean, like, it's a lot of, like, linear corridors. There's not much branching in this dungeon. Right. Oh, hello. Did you just spawn in? That room was empty before. Ooh. Adamantium Warhammer. Magical Adamantium Warhammer. I can't carry anything else. No. Take this arrow. You shot me with this arrow. I don't want it. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Can't carry any more stuff. Oh, okay. How much gold have I got? 5,000. I'm going to drop 2,000. I've been putting all my gold in the bank, so... The gold I have on me is more supplementary to that. Right, anything else in here? The magical items aren't necessarily worth more. There's a bug in base Daggerfall where magical items... The game only calculates the value of the enchantment on the item when it comes to the cost of the item, not the material value. So if it's a good way to get like Daedric weapons for really cheap, because if you get a magical Daedric sword, you're just paying for the enchantment on the short sword. You're not paying for the fact that it's Daedric. And I think that might hold true for when you're selling them. I'm not too sure. I haven't actually sold a... Well, I haven't paid that much attention when I've been selling magical items. Right. Okay, that's that. Is that the room? I think it was. So if we keep going up. Up. And... just over here? This one. No, not this one. This is just where I was. I'm looking for a room with an altar in it, but there's like a few rooms with altars in them. Okay, not that room. It doesn't help that it doesn't show most of the stuff in the room. Like, it doesn't show the cage here. I don't know why. I mean, it can display elevators, I think. Or maybe it can't. Might not. I was getting at. The game might not be able to display moving objects in the map. I think we have to go back to this area. Yeah, this might be it here. So I want to go. Oh hum. I want to go through that room, out that door, then up and around. No. Okay. I want to go through this room, through this door, take a left, go here, this way, and now I'll be in the other section of the dungeon. And there's a gargoyle. Hello, gargoyle. Don't be shy. There we go. You're just in this room. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello. Ah! Thank you for opening that door. You had 2 shields. Okay. Well, that's not the place I was expecting. No. Okay. No. 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 Nope. Ooh. That's a room with the boxes. Okay, so that's not really anything I want to see there. That just goes back into the other area. I want to turn around, go to the end of this corridor, over this lump. Oh, we go around this way. And right. Now, if I rest, get my mana back. Stealth running a long blade, thank you. Do a save. And we'll do levitate. Levitate up here. Hello. Yeah, I get a bit... Actually, are you passive? Oh, I can't carry any more stuff. What is this? I think he's passive. Hello. Grog, grog, grog. And too far away, yeah. Oh, there's a lever here. Yoink. I wonder what that did. Oh, hang on, actually. Excuse me? Werewolves? Orcs. Okay. What is that, anyway? Twigs. Twigs! A very important component to every alchemy potion. I actually thought that pulling that lever would make these, because I have seen one of these, but they had a force field in place here, so you couldn't get into there because it was like a treasury. And I thought perhaps pulling that would actually make it appear again. But if there was one there, it's not there. now. Or maybe that's not what it did. Perhaps it did something else. Maybe it summoned the elevator. Excuse me, sir. I would like to get past you. You're in the way. Right. I know you're kind of a friend, but you're blocking the hallway. There we go. There's a dungeon exit. Did it summon the lift? No? Does it open a, open up a, trapdoor I can see down there? Nope. Hmm. Okay. Magically held lock. It does not unlock. Well, I do have the, formal cloak of undeniable access. Spell effect failed. Come on! There we go. It was undeniable at first. You're passive as well. Well, you're not in the way. You're not. Why do creatures keep getting pacified around me? Ow. Okay, sorry I killed your friend. Maybe it wasn't your friend. Nothing on the shelves. This is this floating candle. Okay. Yes, I wish to access my wagon. I wish to put this in there because it's very heavy. Oh yeah, I have this as well. Short shirt. I don't know what that does. Let's remove that. We'll remove that. Actually, we'll keep that in our inventory. Because if our longsword breaks, I would like to have something which to fall back on, which can actually hurt gargoyles. That's not where I wanted to go either. Where's that room with the altar on it? Which had the hello, which had the lamp hanging from the chain. I see a dead person. Yeah. Okay, fine. This it? This is it. Okay. I think it went off when I touched it. Yeah, it goes off when you touch the altar. Interesting. There's a bunch of orcs up there. They'll probably kill me if I go in there. They'll all cast spells when I, Let's touch the altar again. And we'll float up. We'll get blasted by all the magic and die. There's a wheel on the wall. I saw that. Okay, so where is this? This is here. And is there a way into that room above me? Because, you know what? Sometimes there isn't. How far up would it be? If there was an entrance into there, it would be level with which part of the dungeon? Here? I mean, what's above that area? Bear with me. Okay, we're in here. So above there is this hallway. That doesn't really help. I rather suspect that room up there is completely inaccessible unless you go up that. Go on. Chameleon. Levitate. Come on. Sneaky hit. Oh. Oh, actually, there is a door here. Hello. You're actually friendly as well. You're a sorcerer. Look at that. The wheel. Apparently, at certain angles, the wheel just decides not to appear. What'd that do? Didn't do anything here. What about the torches? Oh, okay. Okay. Where are we now, anyway? Damn it. Nose! Okay. The day is saved! We fell through the void and back into the dungeon. There's an icon. They're not very valuable. Potion to resist fire. That's pretty good. 40 gold. Lovely. Huh. Nothing in here. Down here is... Oh, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting this here. This dungeon's not that big. It's not really. I think I was just going through the floors above this area. I'm just surprised this was hidden back here. Careful. Excuse me, I appear to be stuck in the wall. Let me free! Come on. Climbing mode. All the way up, please. Thank you! Now, there was an orc shaman here. That's a gargoyle. I know this room. This is like a trap room. You go into there and then all these doors open and enemies come out. Oh, interesting sound effect when you use it. I don't know what the statue's supposed to be of. I don't think it's a Daedric prince. Though they do have a few forms each, so it could be one of them. Vermina? Nocturnal? I don't know. Hello, just all line up here. Thank you, you're all blocking the doorway. So I only need to fight you one at a time. There we go. There we go. Dwarven saber. Adamantium shortbow. That's pretty cool. And stuff. Let's save after that, because I'm amazed I didn't die. And we'll rest. There we go. Jumping, long blade, and critical increased. Ooh, mithril short sword! Hey! Much better. Some of the corpses disappear. I think some of the gargoyle corpses disappeared. Yeah, I don't know which god that's supposed to be. Just makes noises when you use it. One of these rooms, I believe, is a quest item location. I think it's that one. So. And also, as you see here, sometimes they can have doors leading off them. And half doors. Wonderful. The sneaky half door of Daggerfall. This house is nothing of value. Really? It's a house, is it? Yeah, okay, fine, sure. I see some stuff in the house. Is it anything of value? Prayer beads, rare symbol, talisman, scarab. 72 gold. Not really. So it really doesn't have anything of value. Can I not open that at all? No. Again, this door has been, like, wrongly labeled as a house or something. Ah! Daggerfall, why do you do this? There's no other secret doors here, is there? Let me just do a check. Oh. No. No. And... nope. Okay. Well. Lovely torture room. Lovely, lovely. Chains. Very good, very good. You what? Okay. There's a smaller side room or this side room. How do they fit 2 rooms in there? Okay. Right. Well, I think actually we've seen about everything in this dungeon. Yeah. And I think it's actually a bit of a conundrum because you'd have to levitate to get out of here. Unless this tapestry gives you levitate or something. Sometimes they do. This one? Oh, maybe on this side? Oh, what about you, head? Oh, okay. The throne? Parts of the throne are textured, but parts of it isn't. What about this one? Oh, okay. Right. Oh. Oh, there is a door down here. This lock has nothing to fear from me. Does not unlock. Come on. There we go. And this leads... back here. Okay. Ow! Where the sod did you come from? Okay, fine. Okay, so where's the exit? Oh, we're right on top of it. Yeah, we just have to go through this door here. And around and up. And there we go. Yes. Put the bow in the wagon. Put the saber in the wagon. Put... I don't know, these giggles in the wagon. And that. These ingredients in the wagon. I'm gonna be able to make so many potions. Okay, well, that was a... Well, it had some parts which were interesting to it. Oh, we see here, we passed a toppled column, vines cover jumbled stones here, so it was a desecrated temple. And apparently it's a holiday here. The celebration of second planting is in full glory this day. It is a holiday where traditions similar to first planting, improvements on the first seeding symbolically to suggest improvements on the soul. The free clinics of the temples are open for the second and last time this year, offering cures for those suffering from any kind of disease or affliction, because peace and not conflict is stressed at this time. Battle injuries are healed only at full price. Okay. Apparently this place is having a holiday. Well, sure. Let's go back to Frigius. It only took about an hour to go through that dungeon. Yep, we saw the holiday. That's the second time the game's given me a holiday when I've left a dungeon. Come on. Come on, climbing mode. Come on, you can make it. There we go. Up, whee! Ow. Okay, and we are on the east side of town, and it is currently 21:34. Yes, Biggie. So, we should be able to get to... That's the Devil's Dungeon. Yes, it is. Let's go to the Mages Guild. If they're open. They are! I have some stuff I would like you to identify for me, please. This. I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. And I know what that is. Okay. Identify. 34 and 37. What is it? Short shirt of shocking. Cast when used shock. Okay. We also had some other items in here. We had that adamantium wall. Warhammer. Which is... Come on, where is it? Oh, there's a bow. That's the Steely Frostbow of Ice Storms. Which nearly kills me when I use it. So many freaking ingredients. There we go. Elven Warhammer of Oblivion. No, that's not it. That's the Sphere of Negation one. Adamantium Warhammer. There we go. Identify it. Yes, 117. And it is Adamantium Warhammer of Fortitude. Ooh. Cast when held. Fortitude. Okay. What's Fortitude do? Let's have a look. Does that increase my health? Fortitude. Caster only 1 to 10 plus 3 per level, 5 plus 1 per level. Fortify endurance. Okay, so when I use that, it will increase my endurance, which will in turn increase my health. Right. Well, I think we'll take a quest from the Mages Guild. Though, if you'll excuse me, I'll just take a short break. And then I will be back. I'll leave it with the music running. And back in a moment. Okay. And we're back. Right. So, we were going to just get a quest from the Mages Guild. Mages Guild is in need of someone to guard the magical Tanto tonight. Is it feasible that you could do it for us? There's a sapphire in it for you. Sure. Be at the Mages Guild by midnight. Your period of guardsmanship will last until 3 in the morning. Isn't it near there? No. Okay. Well, we're guarding the Mages Guild tonight. We'll do a save. Just here. And we'll loiter for 3 hours. Yep. You guard. I'm all scared. Let's. Yep. Valley thieves. Just don't make them as they used to. Find right pauldron. Nothing of value. And nothing of value. Ah, disappointing. That's not anything. No, it's not. Okay. They don't have anything on them. Boring. Let's have a look at that magical weapon which we're guarding. I think it's over here. Where is it? I have no idea where it spawns in the Mages Guild. In here. Oh, is it in your closet? In your closet? No, it's not. Is it over here? There it is. So let's have a look at what it is. Oh. It should be a magic Tanto. That's my inventory, isn't it? I'm confused. Okay, there we go, that's it. It's an Elven Tanto, powers unknown. Okay, well, we'll just drop it on the floor. We don't need it. If we leave with it, or we have it, I think when the time runs out, then, you know, bad things happen and they accuse us of stealing it. So I don't think there's anything of value on these mages, on these fellows. Should I pick it all up and sell it? Not really worth it. Take the gold. You'll see that their loot is kind of doubling up. I think 2 of them died right on top of each other. So that makes it even harder to get their loot from them. If we look this way. There we go. We got all 3 of them. Okay. Right. Well, we'll loiter again. What's the time now? 1. Okay, so we'll loiter for 2 hours. I don't think it really matters. That's all that happens during this quest. Finished loitering. And it should be past 3 now. Yep, 3:01. That is our vigil done. Well done, Nasrin. Those thieves didn't stand a chance against you. Here, take the sapphire. It's really the least we can do. Oh, okay. It's just a sapphire. It's not even an enchanted sapphire. Well, thanks. That gave us a little standing with the Mages Guild, so that's good. Quest me. Recipes are a daft business, Evoker. I'm working on a formula that calls for a goodly piece of Maroth. What is a Maroth? A herb? A mineral? Well, I've researched the matter and found Maroth is a mummy. Imagine that. And this particular mummy is right here in Phrygius. Could I talk you into going to its tomb and grabbing a piece of Maroth for, say, 464 gold pieces? Yeah, sure, why not? Jolly good, Evoker. It'll be worth 464 gold to you. Now, this mummy's tomb is not too far away at all, so it shouldn't take you any longer than 25 days to get there. Make your grab and get back. Remember, it's got to be fresh, preferably off its body. The name of the place is something like the Hole of Bellius. It's sure to be gruesome there. You might want to bring a sword or some such thing. Well, good luck, young Khajiit. Yeah, thanks. I always like how the mages go, it's like, oh, splendid, well done. Whoa. Anyway, let's go to the Hall of Bellius, wherever it is. Andister, Ruin, Hawkley's, Stronghold of Woodsley, Castle Wickhart, Doom, no. This one, the Hall of Bellius. Message, a stream gurgles nearby. That looks like a path. Now, let's have a look at what that one is. Daggerfall, dungeons. Dungeon messages. So what was it? A stream was nearby, and that looks like a path. That looks like a path, and that almost looked like a path, and a stream gurgles nearby. Oh, it's a natural cave. Natural caves, I believe, are full of, animals. Natural caves. Yep. They can have all the different types of creatures. Harpies, giants, dragonlings, barbarian, monk, warrior, orc shaman, orc and orc shaman, werewolf, werebore, and ghosts and liches. Oh boy. Apparently liches like living in natural caves. Well, it looks like a natural cave. Kind of. I mean, as natural as anything in this game ends up looking. It looks more like a can than anything else, but... Okay, in we go. How big of a dungeon is it? It's a 2-square dungeon again. Fine. I've had a look through most of the dungeon, number of the dungeons, and I don't believe any of the dungeons actually go above 5 squares. Water, lovely. Yes, this is a natural cave. Just no, just go with it. Don't question it too much. That's an all-natural torch. You know, they grow on trees. As is this one. Okay, that's a werebore. Hello. You gotta pity the people who get turned into werebores. They're just automatically less cool than werewolves. Werebears are pretty cool. Just because they're massive, but... I don't know. Oh, orcs! It's a horde! Zug zug. Save gold pieces. I didn't put my stuff in the bank and I didn't sell my stuff. Excuse me, did someone shoot an arrow at me? No? Okay, just the game decides that particular orc has to make a arrow shooting sound when you open his inventory. I think I heard a werewolf. Okay. Yeah, that's a werewolf. Well, I'm not looking to get turned into a vampire or a werewolf or werebore. That is a lot of were creatures. That's a werewolf. That's another werewolf. That's a werebore? No, that's a werewolf. Jeez, you really mess up the creatures when you kill it. Look at it, its legs come off and its rib cage is split open. Okay, and leather gloves. Gauntlets. We're looking for a mummy, so if we hear a mummy, we should go like, ugh, then we'll know that we're nearby. Wereballs. Okay. So like, is there a secret door here? Hmm. Ugh, there's water in this dungeon. It just reminded me. Well, we have gills and water walking, so... Yes. I didn't pick up my stuff from the armory again either. Put those bandages in there, and that. Okay. Right. We'll do a save because we're back at the entrance. We'll go this way now. Hello? Oh, we're right on the edge of the, module. These werewolves are a doddle, especially compared to the ones in, like, Morrowind. Ugh. If when I play through Morrowind, the, Blood Moon the Blood Moon expansion is gonna be a royal pain. Oh, hello, you're a mummy! Are you the mummy we seek? Apparently, because mummies don't actually spawn in this dungeon type. Just orcs. Hordes and hordes of orcs. Come on. Don't make me come over there. There we go. You have to attack them so that they don't get pushed down the hole if you want to loot them. Or, I mean, if you hit them while they're in front of, while their back is to a hole, they'll most likely get pushed down the hole and disappear forever. Chain boots. Fine. Ooh, was that a unique helmet? No. You make a spooky noise. You make a spooky noise when I open you. And you do too. Okay, orc, do you have anything? Silver broadsword. That's kind of cool. Steel greaves. And mummy. Gold pieces! 384! That's nearly as much as we're getting paid. I think we've already picked up more than we're getting paid though. And mummy wrappings. That's what he's looking for. You find the wrappings that Gondival Halfing wanted you to get from Maroth. So you're Maroth. I am not impressed. Okay. Just another body in my long line of victories. He wasn't that difficult to oh. Okay. No. Gills. Buoyancy. Get me out of here. I'm stuck. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I had pressed 1 in my panicking. 1 is a cheat which gives you 1000 speed. That is a very happy spider. It's purring like crazy. No. Just rest. I know I found the item. I can teleport out of here anytime I want because I have a what's it called? Dodging and short blade has increased. Apparently I dodged something. I was saying I have a recall spell ready. I mean, that's still useful, even if I found the entrance, because I don't have to take the return trip. So you save time on, you know, wandering around the wilderness. Not that you have to do that, your character does that. Let us spend a moment of silence to be thankful for all the hassle the character has to go through in Daggerfall, running across the wilderness. It's not instantaneous for them. A harpy! The harpy had a shirt. And some ingredients. A long shirt. Okay. Equip it? Sure. I think I've actually been wearing my short shirt of shocking. Say that 5 times fast. Oh, this is back here, okay. And then just look at all those corpses lining the road. Okay. So, have we actually gone to the entire dungeon? Let's have a look. That's one area. And that's another area. We haven't actually gone much here. Have we? Is it just tunnels? I mean, the lower half of this is actually in water, so... Oh, hello, orc. Out of the way! I have important business. 80 gold, elven longsword, dwarven boots. Cool. Hello. Ah! Snuck up on it. Lock has nothing to fear from you. Lock clicks open. And down here is more down. Yep. Is this going to be a house again? No? Okay. Water. And a slaughterfish in here. Get out of there, fishy. Yeah, forget you. Don't you start with me, Daggerfall. I heard that. I do like how things tend to be knocked over when they're underwater. Oh, not climbing mode! Don't climb your way out of here. Okay, skeletons. Hang on. The wiki didn't say there'd be skeletons in here. It just said liches. I don't know if you can pacify the undead. Because I suppose they're kind of... It's a rattle me bones. It's just kind of a... restless by nature. Okay, and this is a giant scorpion stinger and a small scorpion stinger. Up the stairs. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, mossy walls. Just an empty room. Wonk. You have a whole lot of chain armor and leather armor. So where behind double doors? Excuse me? Yeah, no. Close both. Okay. So open the first door. Then you gotta open the second door. Okay, fine. And that's where the mummy was. Okay. And it's just a wall here. Fine. That doesn't lead anywhere, does it? I don't think it does. But there could have been a lever somewhere which opens up that section. No, it doesn't look like it. There's a, this room behind it which would block off any passage behind it. You would think, so... Yeah, if it goes there and there's this there wouldn't be anything to... go through that way! Oh. Okay, now where am I from the exit? I need to go south. This way. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to find the exit, do I? I'm a smart boy. Hey, I have your mummy wrappings. Is it going to be the middle of the day? Am I going to have to come back? Oh, they're locked. 23:18. I thought they were open at this time. Mage's Guild is... Oh, they just closed. Ugh. Fine. Oh, innkeeper. I wish a room. I wish a room for 2 days. Yes, I'll get food and drink. Give me a stew. Thank you. And then I will practice my healing. I'll rest. And I'll rest again. That was 7. 5 hours. Get me out of this for slugging the place. Okay. Now before we go to the Mage's Guild, it's raining. We need to sell some stuff. So I need to go this way. What-ho! Sell. 1,310? Sure. This mithril longsword. Yeah, we'll sell that. It served us well. Not bad, not bad. I'll give most people less, but for you, 786 gold. That's my absolute best offer. Elven longsword. Yeah, we'll sell that. And then our wagon. Adamantine Warhammer Fortitude. I'm never going to use it, even with the enchantment on it. 654 gold, yeah. It would be worth more than that. Because it's an Adamantian Warhammer. But because the game doesn't calculate into the cost, the value, we can see that it's not worth that much. Like if I have this, I have this Adamantian thing. We can see it's nearly 4,000. The Adamantian Saber. And the Warhammer would be worth more than that, I'm pretty sure. But it's only worth 2,000 as opposed to nearly 4,000. So it's like half, and that's just because of the enchantment on it. So if we sell this, we're getting 1,258. He's actually cutting us down by like to a quarter of its actual value. 1,048. I'll get rid of that elven. But then listen, I'll offer you the absolute maximum I can without losing my shirt. Here's 38 gold. It was selling me like 1,000 gold before. Dwarven broadsword. 261. Sure. What about this? Elven Warhammer of Oblivion. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to use it just for that spell. We can see the Oblivion enchantment is actually worth a fair bit. 7,212. So, 2,310. I think that's actually nearly the same what the Adamantian Warhammer would be worth. Okay, what do you have got in the shelves? Nothing. There's a Dwarven Warhammer. Anything on here? No. Those steel? They are steel. I have got steel, though, don't I? Yes, I do. I'm like level 8. You'd expect me to be finding better stuff on the shelves so far. Ooh, Mithril Wakizashi. Do I want another one? Steel left pauldron. Sure. Buy. Yeah, sure. 1,000? Sure, whatever. Money! Huh. I'm wearing elven pants. So... +3 helm. I have a +4 helm? Yes. Dwarven Tanto, don't need it. Okay. Do you have anything else further upstairs? I've checked before, but... Now it's your bedroom. Anything on there? No, just your bottles. Not like Morrowind, where you can go into someone's bedroom, pick up their pillow, and find like a silver dagger underneath their pillow. Armory! What ho! You have some of my weapons. Repair item. Yes! Thank you, thank you! And I pay for them when I give them to him, so... That's almost new. That's new, that's new. That's new. I can actually sell my dwarven stuff now because I have so many adamantium weapons. I don't actually need my dwarven. And I don't think I need the elven mace either because I barely ever hit with them, and it's easier just to smack down undead even with my penalties. With my wakizashis and so on. Ooh, what's that? Elven left pauldron, +5. Dwarven left pauldron, +6. Okay. That looks nice, though. Very, very bright and shiny. I'm almost tempted to get it, just so that I can get a full suit of elven armor. don't know whether you can get silver armor. I don't think so. I think silver's only for weapons. Let me have a look. Silver. No. Daggerfall. Items? There we go. Oh, I can go to armor. Yep, apparently you can actually find silver armor. I mean, it's listed here. Unless it says something like... No, apparently you can't find silver armor. Okay, fine. I wouldn't think silver would be very efficient as armor. It would be very heavy. It is 2 times the armor weight listed, which is the second heaviest, as aside from Daedric, which is 2.5. But multiple things are 2 times weight, so... Elven shortsword. Oh, there's a staff. Steel staff. Nothing. Nothing in there. Check the upstairs. Nope. Okay, so can I... No, I can't sell you anything else, actually. You can repair items as well. I want to go to the, this one. The pawn shop. Because I have random stuff to sell. No. 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 Okay. You, sir. I have stuff to sell. Sell that. Yes. Sell the bandages for 0 gold. Wait, is that my book? No, that's not my book. Okay. He'll take the bandages if you sell him with something else with it. Is that my book? Yeah, that's the story of Lyrisius. And that's the, well, that's nothing special, actually. That's just a diamond, but I'm keeping that because I might enchant it. Sell that. Yep, and that. Yep, and this is my... Yeah, sell the short bow. Damn thing will kill me if I use it. Righto! Now. Is there any other places around here? There's another place down there. Let's have a look at what that is. I just wanted on my map so that I know what it is. What are you? The Feather and Chasm. Residence. Residence. And it's that way. So this place? First class jewel box. Ooh. It's a jewelry shop. Let's have a look. Yeah, they sell stuff which you can put over here. You see, they sell jade, torques, which you can put up here, I think, in amulets. They sell these bracelets, which go here. rings, and amulets, which also I believe can go up there. Or torques. I think torques go onto amulets. Or are torques completely useless? I don't actually know. We've got some turquoise, a wand, bracelet, amber, and rings and so on. Sell. I don't think I've got anything else. No, because the pawn shop just buys everything. Hello. Why would I help a complete stranger? Especially one with your reputation. Jeez. I just went to say hello. But they're not having any of it. Okay. This is like the dead dwarf. The Queen's Jug. There's a Fighters Guild. Okay, so what should we do now? Well, let's do another quest for the Mages Guild. I mean, we've still got the hand in that quest, actually, so let's just go off and do that. Oh, actually, before that, hold on. Time to do some banking. I wish it was this easy to make money in real life. This isn't easy, actually, though. Would I want to go through dungeons to facing monsters? There we go. I'll put in another 1,000. I wish it got interest. Does it tell me what that statue is? No, I think it's just a statue of Dibella. Okay. We didn't even have to loiter. That's nice. What ho! I have your superfluously fresh mummy wrappings. Now that is a lovely piece of wrapping. Thanks awfully. I believe we agreed on 464 gold pieces, yes? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. I want another quest. Well, I had work, but I had the Fighters Guild to do it. Fine. Nasrin Jabiri, good to see you again. The guild needs your help, my friend. Have you ever heard of the Necromancers? They're a powerful band of mages with black magic powers. It appears that they have decided that Phrygia is a good place to take over, building up an army in a place called Ruins of Masterston Grange. We need someone to stop this. Can you go there and shut down the little operation? No. And they're the Necromancers. No. Had a little accident here lately. One of the students was testing a portal spell and ended up bringing some imps out of oblivion. He feels awful and offered 546 gold pieces to whoever kills some imps. Would you be able to hunt them down? Yeah, sure. Good. I don't know where the imps are or how many there are. Everyone on the street saw them fly off though, so ask around. You have 30 days or I give the job to someone else. Okay. We're hunting down imps. You, Syrah. Things, no? Location. Tell me about any news? Those thieves are going to try to get that Tanto again, I bet. Does have nothing nice to say? Fine. Tell me about any news? Well, guy, I had a 3-year engagement. Royals are strange. Has a 3-year engagement. Royals are a strange lot. Do I have to ask you about a specific thing for this? Location. Work. Ask me to look for people like you. Go find him at the odd general store. Oh, you can find quests by asking people for work. And I think the better your chances are better if people like you more. Maroth was supposedly a baron in ancient Phrygius who was too wicked to die. I feel he was a bit wrapped up with himself. There's a bunch of imps in Buckingford Tower, but they don't bother anyone. Right, that's what we're looking for. Buckingford Tower. Now, okay, did that put Buckingford Tower on my map? Let's save here. All the way over there. How did you know that? We're over here. Apparently they know that the imps flew all from here all the way across the province, all the way over to there. Whatever. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses. No. Recall. Anchor. Good. Now, we can go to Buckingford Tower. I think we've actually already been there. This area looks inhabited. Yeah, inhabited by imps, apparently. Oh, I'm drowning. Buoyancy. Okay. Right. Have we been here before? Ugh, maybe. These dungeons all look the same. Okay, I don't think we have been here. I would remember starting off in this. Right, now. With quests... You what? I think that's a, Atronach. Yeah. Iron Atronach? With quests like this, where you're hunting down creatures, sometimes they require you to actually rest in the dungeon, and they spawn after you rest. Ow! How much freaking health have you got? You're a warrior? Yeah, you are. Steel Daikatana. 630 gold pieces. That's already more than we're going to make from this quest. But in Daggerfall, see the quests more as a way to gain access to the better... what's it called? The better... you know, things that the guild supply, rather than as a way to make money. I mean, you make money by going through the dungeons, but... Oh, hello, it's a rat. One hit. Don't mess with me, rat. Squeaky, squeaky. Portal? How big is this dungeon? Oh, it's actually a 3 big dungeon. Interesting. So this is a bigger dungeon than normal. We've already traversed across all 3 of the sections. Rat! Get out of here. Steel Wakizashi, gold, 468 gold pieces. Is there a rat, like, out in the void attacking me or something? Ah. Ow. Barbarian. Is this a barbarian stronghold? Silver broadsword. Gold pieces. Steel left pauldron. Ooh, adamantium tanto. Cool. Let's equip that. Ooh, a black blade. I like stabbing it with a little sword. Tantos aren't even really that good. They're like a knife. Adamantium katana. In that they've got a blade on one side. They're not like a dagger, which is a blade on 2 sides, or a sharp edge on both sides. You're essentially attacking someone with a very short katana. Cloth amulet, powers unknown. Gold. Ooh, what's that? Steel left pauldron. Different design. So what are we looking for? Imps. Right, that's right. We've got a rest in here for the imps to appear. Yep. An imp? No, you're not an imp. Get out of here. You see my mouse flying across the screen because I'm hacking. We just went up a level! Level 9! I'm going to increase my strength. And I'm going to put another point in agility. There we go. 154 health. Ooh. 112 encumbrance. 105 fatigue. So we still get tired pretty easily. Because my endurance is so low. Short blade and critical strike has improved. Nice, nice. No imps yet. I spoke too soon. Go. It's one imp. Just pick up. The imps actually have items on them. Berries and rainwater. Oh, hello. Oh, do you mind, sir? That was extremely rude. It's like, nah, you're dead now. Did I save in the dungeon? Can't remember. I might not have. Oh well. Let me load dungeon start. If I did, it would have been on there, but I don't think I actually did save. I wasn't expecting to be blasted by magic in the face like that. Nope, this is the one where I was killing the mummy. Ugh. I wonder what an expansion for Daggerfall would have been like. Did I place an anchor? No, I didn't, because I have full mana still. Recall, anchor. Let's teleport out of here before things get too weird. Okay, there we go. Yep, okay. Now let's save dungeon start. Oh, I don't have my adamantium weapon anymore. Boo! Ah! Take my frustration out on you. Do you have anything? Oh. 684 gold. Yeah. Oh! This is this area which we saw, which I covered in the Cryptostandanius. There's that altar up there which apparently has a teleporter attached to it. And there's that chain there, which should give me levitate. Yes, it does. But it's a very short levitate. Ow. Or maybe it gives you a levitate actually like the levitate spell, so it lasts longer the higher level you are. That would explain it. If I go on this... nothing happens. Okay. I don't know why this... there's like a portal, a teleport marker above that. At least the times I've looked at it on Daggerfall modeling. So, I don't know. Gold pieces. Is that a map? Recipe for potion of water walking. Pure water, yellow rose, palm, and sulfur. Okay. 666 gold pieces. There's a fair bit of loot up here. I mean, it's just like gold and ingredients, but... okay. Ooh. Let's go up here. Now, there should be a spell sword. Oh, do you mind? Spell sword, yep. I could tell because of the massive sword she was carrying. In fact, she was blasting with its magic. Yes. Spellmakers casters in this game wouldn't be as bad if they had more of a cooldown between their spell casting. It's because it's like you see them, and as soon as you like get within their range of I can cast spells at you, they just offload all of their magic at you at once, basically. That's why, like, liches sort of, you see them and then they just die because... So he's got on-touch spell effects, so he's trying to get within melee distance of me. See, he just cast. Ugh. I didn't save again. Ho-hum! One of these days I'll learn. Get out of here. Don't start that. Okay, well we looked up there wasn't anything interesting up there. I would like to go back up to that area where that... Excuse me? You're supposed to give me levitate. You tell me that it only gives you levitate once, even across loading. I mean, I'd have to actually exit the dungeon and enter it again before it will give me levitate again. Even if you reload the game, or you die and reload, it doesn't reset it. I mean, okay, fine. That's not that unexpected of the game. I wonder if you count as being really sneaky if you're floating. Brief history of the Empire. You're a sorcerer? Barbarian. I dealt with you quickly. Ow. The sorcerer model wearing armor isn't that weird, because I believe in Morrowind and Oblivion, the sorcerer class, and in Daggerfall I believe, the sorcerer class actually has... No, there's no armor skills in Daggerfall, but in Morrowind and Oblivion I believe the sorcerer class comes with heavy armor as their preferred armor type. Okay. There's nothing up here. Let's save. And we'll do a rest. Enemies nearby. It's a heck of an enemy. Thank you. Come around the corner and you're met by this goit. What do you do? Let's cast shield on ourselves. That won't help, but... Amber of Wildfire? Hmm. Just let me out! Let me free! Ah! Leave me alone! Look at him! He's coming! Bam! Spell versus. My hands get confused with all these with going into this menu over and over again. Bam! Well, I killed him. Yay? Does that count? His abilities are all on touch, so it shouldn't be that difficult for me to like get him stuck and just like pelt him with wildfires or something from a distance. Yeah, I see a spell sword. Stop hitting me! He just wants to make sure I'm dead. I died like 3 times in a row there. I want to kill him. This is personal now. Oh, we got him that time. Bam! That'll teach you to mess with me. The threat sounds very hollow after he killed me like about 6 times in a row. Or more, because he killed me in a previous... just a bit beforehand. When I was wandering around at here the first time. Okay. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, this is a bridging area. Oh, hello. There's another barbarian. Ow. Oh. Recipe for potion of slow falling. Pure water, white poppy, black poppy. Steel longsword, elven claymore, elven daikatana. Gold pieces. Okay. Careful. There's a rat there. If you're going down these steep stairs and there's an enemy at the base of them, you have to be very careful because you can actually land on top of the enemy. And you can't move when you're stuck on top of an enemy like that. You have to deal with the enemy somehow. What the? That's just a bone. Before you'll be able to move, unless you like levitate off it. Oh, hello. You're actually friendly. No. No, you're not. You just didn't see me. I just like poke my head around. It's like, hello. It's like, oh. You're the one who's been killing all me mates. Okay. Rest. Enemies nearby. There's an imp. And we got a level. There we go. That was a level carrying imp. Okay. We rest again, and another imp should appear. Yep. There he is. We can just keep doing that. We'll rest for 6 hours. Enemies nearby. Well, you're not an imp, but there's an imp behind you. Help! Help! Human is here! Attack him! Sorry. And I'm not a human, I'm a Khajiit. Gold. +3 helm. Is that all of them? Let's rest for 5 hours. Wake up. Okay, let's rest for 6 hours, or another 5. There's enemies nearby. Oh, bollocks. You see that? He fell through the floor. I'll just reload. One of the imps fell into the void. I can't really be bothered having to try and get in there after him, so I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna rest here. This is a flatter area. Hopefully they won't fall into the void here. Oh, this is a central area. Okay, we're right near the entrance, so let's go up here. Ow! Ow! Oh, a potion. Resist shock. Adamantium battle axe. Steel warhammer, elven mace, +3 helm, dwarven longbow. Gold. Well, been here, there's a dead rat. Oh, hello, this is a chasm. This is a rift area. Cool. This is like the area we saw in, what's it called? In, Scourge Barrow. Except there was a secret door here. Is there one in the wall there? Oh, okay. Sure. Nope, there's nothing there. Just wedge myself through the wall. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Done it tens of times. Goodbye. Hey, you didn't fall through the void. Fall through the level. Well done, you. Well, why don't you be so kind as to drop like an, I don't know, an orcish short sword? That would be pretty cool. Ow. You got nothing but gold. You've got nothing but gold. Okay. Well, let's save. And we'll go down here. Yeah, you can see the layout is actually different here because this branches off again. This won't lead to the little tomb. That is more specific for Scourge Barrow than this dungeon. Skull. Skulls. Are they meant to, like, denote something? Massive skull there. Okay, that just leads over to the other end of this cavern. I don't think there's anything actually up there. In Scourge Barrow, there was a walkway up the top there, but in this, well, there's just some loot. Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay. So I suppose that's how... Oh, bollocks. I'm out of the, dungeon again. Come on. Yeah, it pushed me out of the, area. Okay. But that's how the, No? Doesn't make sense. Why is that there? I was going to say that's like blocking off the, door which would normally be here, but that's not true. Okay, if I fall down here... Oh, oh. There is a way with cheats to, like, teleport yourself to the last few steps you took. I forget what it is. Is it F9? Nope! It's not F9. But I forget what it is. You can sort of wiggle your way back in. Come on, get me back in. I belong in there, not out of here. Fine, I'll just reload. Okay, I mean, that is interesting that there's a secret door up there. Even if it doesn't lead anywhere. Enemies nearby. Enemies nearby. Enemies nearby. You an enemy. Nope, you're an enemy. And you're nearby. Ow. We got hit sound stereoed there. Okay, fine. Well, let's rest out here. This is a nice area for the imps to spawn in. Enemies nearby. Hello, impy. Impy, impy. You're not an imp. I'm looking for imps. You're most definitely not them. You got anything? Elven staff? Let's have a look at that. What's an elven staff look like? Aside from, you know, just more yellow. More white. Yeah. The tip of it's just whiter than the normal ones. Okay. Well, we'll save. And we'll rest. And an imp should show up. Stealth, backstabbing, short blade, and critical. Is there an imp up there? Nope. Imp spawned behind me. Imp just died. Well done. Okay, well, we killed that imp, so let's save again. Until fully healed. I'm healed. 5 hours. Imp just died. Bonk. 6 hours. There's enemies. There's another imp. I'll save again. I don't want any of them to fall through the level, so I'm saving after I kill one. There are enemies nearby. Such a threat! Truly, how will we stand up to this impenetrable horde? How many of these badly things are there? Come on, you! The imp growls at you. That's the last imp, you're done. Okay, fine. Good thing that my character was keeping count. I didn't know how many there were. There's about 6, apparently. Okay, well, that's that done. So we can get out of here. Recall. Teleport. We'll teleport into the street. There we go. Well, it's night time. Aegis Guild is just over there. Wait, what? Oh, it just passed 12. Okay, fine. Let's go back to our tavern. Hello, sir. I wish a room. I don't want 12 days. I just want 2. Thank you. Yes. Food and drink. Give me a pie. Thank you. And I will practice my restoration again. And I'll rest. That's 8 o'clock in the morning. Medical restoration is improved. We'll rest for 4 hours more. But I think that should be enough for the Mages Guild to open up. I wonder what causes us to slow down in this room. In this tavern in particular. That like, make that layout of tavern. Oh, I've killed the imps. Good job, the scholar left me the gold, and so here it is. Thank you for your help. Hey Avoka, let me show you this place. Castle Mastersmith. It's quite an interesting area and great for studying. Oh, thank you. I think. Castle, not cast kit. There we go. Oh, we got a new dungeon to go to. Oh, and I could put off the Fortress of Hearthsley. We did that. Done. Okay. And I got a bunch of gold. 546 gold pieces. Thank you. Get another quest. Yeah, I had work, but the situation has resolved itself. Thanks anyway. Okay. Should we do another quest for the Mages Guild? Yeah, sure. Doubtless you have heard of the crazed wizard Elizana Morford. Given the enormous power she has at her command, Baron Endwinac Buckingheart has been delaying any offensive move against Elizana Morford. But the strategy is at an end. The Baron has asked us to send someone to destroy the psychopathic mage in return for a magic saber. Would you do this for us? You'll be sending me to a dungeon to kill a mage, or whatever. Excellent. You'll just let us down, Nasrin. Now then, Elizana Morford will be in her laboratory, the Ardastia laboratory, for at most 7 days before moving on to a new location. The Baron wants word that the mage is dead in 7 days, so do not tarry after doing the deed. I will see you in 7 days. Thank you and good luck, Nasrin. He wanted to make sure that I knew that it would be 7 days before, you know. Anchor. And we are going to a laboratory. Not Undetected laboratory. This one. Theodastia laboratory. That's actually right up against the border. Takes a day to get there. Recklessly, sure. The ground here vibrates. Okay, so it's full of mages. I think, yeah, that means it's a laboratory and it's full of mages. Yeah, it looks like a laboratory. A hole in the ground. Okay. It's got Atronachs. Fire Atronach. They always look like something's not working on them, like the colours aren't showing properly. They do light up when they're attacking. How big is this place? 1, 2, 3. Okay. There was a portal in that last dungeon which we're in, and I never did end up checking it. Oh, it's an Iron Atronach. Oh, 2 Iron Atronachs. They get sort of, I suppose they sort of get replaced by Storm Atronachs later on. No, wait. Am I thinking of Daedra? Calm down. I think I'm thinking of Fire Daedra, Fire Daedra, Ice Daedra, and Storm Daedra? Or no, they're Atronachs. They sort of become one and the same thing, really. Oh, hello. There's levers here. Oh, lovely. Ow. Stops. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? This mage has been very busy. kind of funny that these also leave blood splats when you kill them. Actually use the same model for these, they're just textured. They've just got different designs on them. Okay. Let's leave the elevators for the moment. Okay, let's start flipping switches. You! No, you affect that. Okay. I'll just leave that going. That move that gate? No. I can hit you through the gate. Is it this torch? No. It wouldn't be over here. This is outside of the area. So it's probably down there. I don't know what that did. It sounded like it did something over this way. Just angry Atronachs everywhere. Can they be angry? I don't know. I kind of imagine they're like golems. Okay. Well, that's us here now. Going down. A very slow lift. Hey. Oh, there's water down there. Lovely. It's a wheel. There's 2 wheels. What does that do? That moves that lift. But what about this? I thought that one right next to it would move the lift. Do they both move the lift? I wish you could look straight up. Oh, that moved that one. And that one goes into water. Lovely. Okay. Come back up. Come on. I think you have to wait until it stops moving before you can flip it again. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll flip both of them again. We know what they do. Sadly. I thought one of them would open that. Well, we flipped one of these. Let's move this one. Does that open that area? Nope. How am I supposed to get back up there? I can't race. Ugh. Might as well just levitate up there. You can't, like, run around the corner and get the elevator. Do you do anything? No. Okay. Now, let's have a look. Did one of those wheels open this? It did! Progress. Oh, hello, Cal. Have you seen a mad, psychotic mage around here, Cal? Don't move at me. Oh wait, that's not you. That's the, Atronach. Well, I hope this mage is feeding you. Ooh, a nice Atronach. Wait, what? Dead water Atronach. So it's... Is that a mistake or is that a joke on the game's part? Because it's ice and then when you kill it, it melts and it turns into a water Atronach. Yeah, thanks. Good. Okay, fine. Oh, there's a wheel here. Does this move the lift? I mean, we've already opened up that thing. What's that called, anyway? It doesn't say. No. Oh, yeah, that calls the lift. Okay. You think the game's so impressive, and then you see some of the 3D objects like those wheels, and you just look at it and you're like... Right. Oh dear. I don't want to go into the water. Let's refrain that. Let's stop that from happening. Don't slap me. That's very rude of the game. Oh look. Yeah, swimming pool. There's a diving board. Oh, sewers. Lovely. Swallow the fish. I mean, this does kind of look like a laboratory. There's shelves everywhere, and there's all these, like, you know, magical knickknacks. Every game needs a sewer level. Yeah, we're so blessed. Welcome. We're looking for a mad mage. Right, I would like to rest to get my mana and my fatigue back, but I think I'll save. Because I don't think I have yet. And we'll use buoyancy, and we'll use gills. Come on. Damn it. Mad mage, you say? Surely I jest. It's mad, I tell you. Well, actually, the word they used was psychotic. So it's a bit further along than mad. There's a dead water Atronach. It's like the Mages Guild produces nothing else than to produce mad mages. It's all the questing you get sent out on. People go crazy going through these dungeons, and then, you know, the Mage Guild has to send other people to deal with them. If the mage is underwater here... Ooh! Just like a nice little, treasure room. I haven't seen this before. It's neat with all the banners on the wall. My buoyancy. I'll cast gills again. Get that. And that. Why couldn't I find the Mad Mage in one of these, like, piles? Danger Heart. And stuff. Yeah. It's neat. Yeah. That's not the only water we're going to have to go through either. Cloak. Enemies nearby. Is that loot? No, those are just boots. Okay. Those are Psychotic Mage's boots. Have I got to go in here and wrestle Slaughterfish? Come on, Slaughties. Oh, hello, it's a Droog. Dreg? I just say Droog. Droog. Is that a little tunnel there? Ow. Jeepers. Get out of me face. Okay. I said get out of me face. I didn't mean get out of the world. I hope they gave you a long time to do this quest. I have a feeling this quest is going to take me ages to complete. Haha. Actually, they didn't. They gave me 7 days. And they mentioned that I had 7 days 3 times. So. I was reminded of that bit from, Deus Ex, you know. The other, you know. My men will report in 6 months. We'll have a report on it on 6 months. We'll have the system complete in 6 months. It's like, we've had to endure a lot, you and I, but within the week, we'll have progress. No, within 6 months. Yes. Don't worry. Is this old stupid machinima of Deus Ex? Old men are the future. Oh, lovely. Let's not go in here yet. I mean, there's more slaughterfish. Why would we want to go anywhere else? I'm stuck in the wall. Poops. Come on. Yeah. Yes, I was levitating. I didn't cast I didn't cast gills and I drowned. Drowning in Daggerfall is very sudden. You just die. So, I went through there wasn't anything down there, so let's not bother. Enemies nearby. Enemies nearby. Enemies nearby. Enemies nearby. Hello. You're an enemy. Ow. Slap. I'm healed! Yay. Okay, save again. I need to... I've fallen out of the habit of saving so often. It's because everything's becoming easy, and I'm like, oh, I don't really need to save because nothing's really a threat. But it's not so much the enemies which is a threat, it's falling through the level which is a threat. The dungeons themselves are turning against me. They were never on my side. What am I doing? I'm kidding myself. Ow! Friggin' ow! Get out of it. Now, there was a little tunnel. I want to know what's in that tunnel. I've never noticed that before. Hello. You actually parried my attack. Can't parry all of them. You'd think these ice atronachs would freeze up the water. Though when they die, the game does call them water atronachs, so... See, I see a dead water atronach. So many freaking slaughterfish in this single area! So slow. Somehow I snuck up on that slaughterfish. Buoyancy. There it is. Can I, like, duck through there? I can. Choices! For all the wonder that it is. That's interesting that you can go through that way. It's an old game. Save occasionally is mandatory. Yeah, I was saving a lot before. As I said, I think it's just because things are becoming easier, so I've, you know, fallen out of the habit of it. Oh, this thing. Slaughterfish in Daggerfall look a lot more terrifying than all the other fishes in Elder Scrolls games. Yes, they do. They're like long... They're more like eels than fish. And their big mouthful of teeth reminds me a bit of lampreys, and I hate lampreys. Ugh. I don't like their mouths. Just like a sucker full of teeth. Ugh. It's a pity like the psychotic mage doesn't laugh, so we can't hear where he is, where they are. Save. Kind of look like an anglerfish. Yeah, they do. With a big mouth. I mean, they look a lot less threatening. In Morrowind. Kind of. They actually kind of look the same. They're not as big, and they're not as up in your face. Most of the time, you just tend to see the small slaughterfish, which are just little just little fishies. But the big slaughterfish, they've still got the big sort of mouthful of teeth. So. This thing. This thing is an abomination. I'm pretty sure you can jump through that. Well, I kind of jumped through it. Way. Oh, there you are. Hello. Well, there's a mage. So, how do I get over there? I'd have to go up that shaft? The random shaft. No? I think I actually have to go through that thing. I'm not good at that. I don't know how to do this. We have to use this. No. This little window, it's like you can get through it. But... I'm not sure you're supposed to go through. You see, there we go. It's incredibly wonky, but I don't think there's actually another way to get over here. We'll see whether there is or not, but... I don't know. Other people I've watched say that that is what you're supposed to do. Hello, Iron Atronach. There's a guy behind you I want to kill. Stop punching me. Ow. If he can refrain from killing me. I know, it doesn't look like something you're supposed to get through, though. You like, there'd be a button to make it disappear or something, but... I don't know. You are slain. Elizana Morford, the mad wizard of Theodastia Laboratory. Okay, wonderful. Potion of Carmelian form. And they didn't blow me up. Google reckons you can, just have to climb and crouch or levitate and crouch. Right. I mean, that's what other people I've watched do, but it just, I know, it doesn't feel right. Because the game's so wonky, it's like, why would you want to try and wiggle your way through a hole? That's just, as you saw, a recipe for going into the void. I think I went... I don't think there was any land on the other side of that doorway. Maybe I went through it too fast. It's kind of fun how sometimes when you're about to die, they up-punch you to air combo you a bit. Yeah, I've had mages do that before. I died, and then he hit me with like 3 other spells, and I died like 3 other times. Like, I'm not done with you. Oh, the exit's right here. So we could have actually gotten to that area from here. We just had to go left. Down the hallway. Okay. Good joke. And all that in my wagon. I would like to see that other bit though, just a bit. Yeah, we would have just had to have gone over here and then down there, and the mage would have been over there. Right, careful, because one of these doors leads to a room with no platform on the other side of the door, so... It's, over here. Up here. Yep. It's just like a iron atronach dancing off in the distance. Whee! Okay, and it's this area. So. Oh, hello. That activates when I stand on it. Is that it? Do I have to... Oh. Okay. It raises and lowers while I stand on it. Interesting. I'm finding a lot of, like, little mechanics which I didn't know were in the game. Might be some lever to move some platforms. Yes. These are platforms like this are ones which you can move back and forth sometimes. Okay. There's down. Oh, hello. Iron Atronach just posing in midair. There's like 2 fire Atronachs behind there. See their feet. What are they up to? I mean, they're not dangerous, so I'm not scared of them. They're still kind of spooky, though, but... Ow. There we go. We got big statues here. And these... I don't know what these are. Like lattices? Ow. There we go. Yep, and there's the pit which I always fall through. Here? In here. Yeah, ow. There you go. Nope. Then you get these quests where you have to stop a fire atronach or a plague in the countryside. And you have to fight through hordes of danger vampires and lichens to get to the one atronach. Yeah. Or you're told about how there's like a wereball which is terrorizing the countryside, and you have to fight through a cave of bears, only to find out that one of the bears is actually the wereball which they're afraid of. It's like, oh. Pardon me. Turns out that wereball was actually just a bear. Bear. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Right. You do anything? Nope. Okay. Sometimes they're portals. Other times, they're just a wall. Put there to, block off part of the dungeon which doesn't lead anywhere. Why they didn't decide to use two different textures for it, I don't know. It'd be very helpful if they did. Daggerfall's not here to be helpful. At least they know where boys. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just have a bit of a cough. It's the lingering of a cold I had. It's all gone. It's just my throat's a little sore still. Well, not even sore. Hello, Ice Atronach. And you. Right. It's always a dread when the first and only room in your dungeon is that one room with either a floating skull or the red brick wall piece. Yeah. You're like, oh boy. Teleporters. Oh, candle. Statues. And we're back here. Okay, fine. Well, we've done what we wanted to do here. So let us just teleport back. Call. Teleport. What way is the draft coming from? Basically everywhere. Right. Now we're back in front of the Mages Guild. Like there's nothing to fear from me. But it's 1:47 in the morning. Draft should be able to tell me where a secret is. You meant like there's a wind coming from behind this wall. 9 gold pieces, yes. I would like some. Give me a fowl. And I will... Well, I didn't actually rest yet, game, but thank you for telling me that all those had gone up. Okay, so it should be like 9 in the morning. Yeah, 9:51. And 2. Uh, 11:51. Yeah, okay, let's wait for... Well, we'll just rest for 1 more hour. I mean, if this was a TV serial or movie. Oh. You mean like a script draft? Okay, well, we've got some stuff to sell. So... sell this arrow, which I was stuck with. That and that elven thing. 2,697 gold. Lovely. That's all I have in there. Okay. What do you have on your shelves? Ooh, what's that? Ebony shortbow. Adamantium flail. Through a warhammer. Is that anything? +3 helm. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'll probably be done by the time you come back. Thank you for joining me. Right, anything on the shelves there? Nope. I had a look there. And over here. Ooh. Adamantium longsword. It's a normal helm. Okay. Well, your shop is boring, sir. Has nothing to interest me. Armory. I wish the armory actually stocked more armor. They tend to have a lot more weapons than anything else. Your left pauldron. Chain gauntlets. Yeah. I've only got 2 shells in here too. I want to check the general stores to see whether they have anything. Khajiit suits. Eh. Purple cloak. Oh, it looks fetching, but... we've got the, teal one. Nope. Okay. And there's nothing in there. Okay. Let's have a look at the, pawn shop. They might have something in here. Oh, I don't want that. Torches and all that are useless in base Daggerfall. They can be used in Daggerfall Unity to actually, like, give you light for a period of time. But in base Daggerfall, they don't do anything. Okay. I think I've got some stuff I can sell you, actually. No, I don't. Okay. I must not have picked that much up in the last dungeon. Daggerfall has a lot of stuff like that, or stuff that's super complex for really no reason. Isn't that true? And welcome! I am just currently doing some shopping. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I might do another quest for the Mages Guild. I'd like to get up to the next, rank. So, let's actually head over there now, because I haven't handed in the quest I've got. Actually, no. It always reminds me when I say that. We have to go to the bank and drop off our hard-earned cash. Go. Gold pieces. Drop off 9,000. There we go. I'll keep 2,000 on me just to buy any spells which I might want for the Mages Guild. That'll probably be worth more than 2,000. Ooh hum. Oh, one of my favorite Unity mods is just adding diversity of the townspeople and adding a Dark Elves townsperson. Yes, I remember seeing that. I think it also adds Argonians. It's a simple thing, but yeah, it does help liven up the places or give some more variety to the populace. Right. Well, hello! Once again, you astonish me with your skill and efficiency, Nasrin. An excellent job. The Baron will be as pleased as I am. Here's the saber I promised. Enjoy it. Well, yeah, okay, it's only a steel saber. It is magical. What's it do? You couldn't tell me. I have to spend gold at the Mages Guild to find out what the item you gave me does. I kind of like identifying items. It's always like, ooh, I wonder what this is. I kind of wish it was still a thing in Skyrim and all that. It gives you something also to spend your gold on. Steel, never tiring saber. Cast when used, stamina. Well, that's kind of useful. Thank you. Don't have that Argonian one, but I'll look it up. Just had to mention. I thought it was. I thought it was actually a part of the varied like townsfolk mod. I remember one that had like Argonians wearing hoods. The magic items hurt certain monsters, or is it all based on the material to hit certain monsters? I believe it is just based on the material of the weapon. Whether it's magical or not doesn't affect it. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think there's any weapons which actually do like fire on hit. I think all the weapons are sort of like you have to use it to cast a spell. Morrowind made it magic. Yeah, I believe magical weapons in Morrowind actually hit ghosts and so on, I think. Or did they? Did they? If you had like a steel sword of shocking and you would attack a ghost, the shocking would affect the ghost. But I don't know whether if it ran out of charges, the weapon would hit the ghost. I can't remember. Doesn't matter material Morrowind, you think it's just magic. It's been a while since I've played Morrowind. As a premier research institution in the Empire of Tamriel, the Mages Guild employs a number of mystics and scholars all over the land. If we can get a representative of the guild over to a place within a reasonable distance of here, the eminent scholar Perore Wickham has agreed to share his research. Would you be available for this? What's this one? I can't remember. No. It's rather disappointing. If I were in better condition, I'd jump at the chance to meet the great Perore Wickham. You're wasting your youth, Evoker. I'm wasting my youth doing quests for the Mages Guild that send me into dungeons. You know how many days I've spent going back and forth between them? I desperately need your help, Nasrin. A powerful mage has been rumored to be experimenting with dark powers. He has taken over a Mages Guild and is currently trying to create an army of elementals to take over the town. 2 of our best mages have already died battling the mage. Will you fight him? Yeah, sure. You don't disappoint me, Nasrin. This crazy mage no doubt knows of the plans to kill him, so you must be wary of traps. He may be guarded by other mages serving him, so expect quite a fight. Some of his students are veteran mages, capable of many destructive spells. I'd advise you to always have a defensive shield up. The lunatic can be found in the Mages Guild in Broadbro. The mage will have his army ready in 31 days, so you must be done by then. This mage dead and burned. Fair luck to you, and may the great god Stendar watch over you and protect you. Okay, so we have to go to Broadbrone Mages Guild. Okay. Will no one rid us of this turbulent priest? Recall, anchor, and we have to go to Broadbrone, which is all the way over there. 5 days. I played halfway through Morrowind lately and then just quit. It is... It can be a bit of a chore. If only because you just move so slowly. Okay, this is kind of nice. This is a Rothgarian mountain what's it called? You know, texture for the buildings. Oh, and it's got a big, like, chunk taken out of the town. Right, we want to go to here. So, northeast. We have mountains and it's all, like, interesting. I should actually move to the Rothgarian Mountains. It all looks quite different from what I usually see. I'm leader of thieves in Hlaalu and high-ranking and mage and mid-ranking fighters. It's nice taking advantage of the various factions in there. And you get your house too. You get a house with what you get your own house mansion based on what house you join. And I think, yeah. So the Hlaalu house is I think it's the one up on the ridge near Belmora or somewhere around there. None of the houses are that cool. The Telverni one is the coolest, but it's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's true. They're all sort of a chore because they're all settled out in the middle of nowhere. I think the Hlaalu house, actually, when it's getting built, a rock disappears, and I think there's a sword in the rock. The Hlaalu one is right by a small fishing village. Okay. Is it the redder one? Redowan one, which I'm thinking of. Like Margan. Right. Okay. What was I doing? I wasn't going shopping. I was going to the Mages Guild. I got distracted. Baron's General Store. Oh, that's the Mages Guild there. Looks so different, I couldn't tell. Okay, so there should be mages in here. Let's save. Dungeon start. Nothing to fear from me. Really? There's an insane mage in there and I have to wait until it's open. Okay. Loiter for 3 hours. 8, 9, 10. We'll have to loiter for 2 more hours until the Mages Guild, which has been taken over, is open. Okay. Hello? Is there mages here which are, Yes, I believe there is. I heard a door open. Oh, hello. It's a sorcerer. You have slain the mage. The Mages Guild will be proud. Okay. The Mages Guild will be proud of your mage-slaying prowess. That's all? I thought there was supposed to be a whole bunch of them. He was just wandering around. Maybe he was just reading books. Hello? Lutheric Wixley. Okay, fine. What a threat he was. He didn't have anything good on him. Hello, old man. Oh, you're a trainer. 31 days to just kill one guy? I like the floor in here. It's very cool. Hello? What are you? Oh, you're the make spell person. Where can I buy spells? From you? Yeah. Shalador's Mirror, spell reflection. Stamina, heal fatigue. Hand of Sleep, continuous damage fatigue. Iron Will. Shadow form, water walking, buoyancy, jumping, reaction, cure paralyzation. Hello. Oh, you're the make spells guy. You're the Daedrus summoner, I think, or the teleporter? You're the teleporter. Oh, you buy spells as well? You have the same things. Buy magic items. You're the quest guy, so... Okay, well, that's that done. Yes. The interesting thing is that we're still in Phrygius, but the, what's it called? The palette changed. It's because there's this bit here of the Rothgarian Mountains at this border. And, we're in here. technically it's part of the Rothgarian Mountains, but the border just goes over the edge there like that. Right, well, let us recall back. And go back in here. Talk to this guy. Aha! The great and evil mage is no longer raising all hell and you are alive. You have accomplished your task, Nasrin. The guild is forever in your debt. Enjoy your 492 gold pieces, Nasrin. You deserve every bit of it, my friend. Thank you very much. Do I get a rank? Nope. Okay. Oh, that was pretty easy. Let's do another one. As a premier research, blah blah blah. No. I am perplexed. Perhaps you can help me with some research. Sure. Splendid! You see? Oh. It's this one. Fine, what do you want me to do? The only reference I come across mentioned in catalogue once found held at Library of Tower Hearthheart. Can't I just go there? Or we can go talk to a person. Let's just go get the catalogue this time. Ruins of Tower Hearthheart. Okay. Maybe it will be easy to do. Anchor. Right there. You know, I have the strangest feeling of deja vu. Damn it! Get me out! Don't have enough spell points. No! My terrible swimming. Where is this place? Oh, there it is. Okay. I've been here before. In this place, we are looking for a catalogue, which is a piece of paper, and it will tell us another dungeon to go to. Right, this is a 4 big dungeon. Maybe we'll be lucky and it'll be right near the entrance. No, it's full of zombies. Ooh. Gold pieces. Adamantium broadsword. Okay, fine. This trip has already paid itself off. Zombies! Ah! I'm dead. Why did I agree to come here? Ow. Better not, like, disease me. Not in there. I think that's a ghost. werewolf? Okay. A nice room full of plants. What's that? Is that a mummy? That's a ghost. Come on. Open up. There we go. Why do you have so many arrows on you? Okay, well this area was useless. Right, great. Yeah, it's a mummy. Oh, is there anything in here? Oh, a grizzly. Over here. Nope. Okay. Hello, ghost. Let's save. Doesn't really matter. Oh, hello, skeleton. Bonk. Pile of bones. 2 piles of bones. Ah, here's an interesting bit. This is a module with a bunch of holes in the wall. Yeah, fascinating, I know, but you can see into like a tunnel over there. Have I actually been here before? I don't remember. Not on my list of dungeons I've had uncovered. I feel like I have been, but maybe we haven't. Because I don't remember a dungeon so full of the undead. Unless it was one full of skeletons before, but I don't remember seeing that before. Ooh. Magical short shirt. Okay. Oh, we're on the other side of that tunnel now. So yeah, it just loops around like that. Was there something else there? Let's see. No, okay. We're as far north as the dungeon goes. Okay. Now, we want to go south? Sure. Up there's the catalogue. That wasn't too hard. $711 gold. Yoink. Let's have a look. Use. Type. Bracelet. Creator. Christy Vera Morsley of Deerfoot. This bracelet is one of blah 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 blah. Not on display. What? Like a scissors are starting. In the years since Christy Vera Morsley's death, this piece has dropped out of sight, perhaps held by some private collector. By the extant descriptions of it, this bracelet... Yeah. The unusual choice, and especially the mellow amber sparkling along its interior flow lines. Not on display. Okay. So... Now what? It's not actually telling me where it is. Do I have to go to the Copperheart Tower now? Okay, fine. Well, let's recall out of here. No, not freaking anchor. Oh, bollocks. Pardon me. Right, well, it's not that big of a deal. We just have to go north and then east. This is just an empty room. Yep. Okay, I need to get just over there. It's simple. Just have to get there. That requires... Yeah, okay. Going around the corner, going down a lift, and then continuing back around. I just grind my face on the wall. Right. And then this way? Nope. There's a zombie here. This means I've gone the wrong way. Yep, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go. Where do I want to go? Oh, it's above me now. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Okay, let's rest. And we have to go to Copperheart Tower now, because this is a dead end. Yes. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove the candle. And that. Okay. No. So we have to go to Copperheart Tower. Which is... Castle Wickheart. Copperheart Tower. Hello? I'm here to find a person. Because the other place was complete bust. Oh, hello. I actually have weapons which can deal with you now. I'd previously been in a dungeon and it was full of gargoyles. And I had to use a adamantium longsword? Or was it a mithril longsword? To deal with them, because all of my mithril weapons were in the repair shop. And Dwarven is not good enough to hit gargoyles. So I tried punching them, but my hand-to-hand is abysmal, so... How big is this place? Okay, it's 3 in a row. Right, we're looking for a guy who should just be standing around. Oh, a flesh atronach. Are they called something different when I look at them? A dead air atronach. What? Okay. I mean, when I use... So, an ice atronach. When it dies and you look at the corpse, it says it's a water atronach. A flesh atronach, when it dies and you look at it, calls it an air atronach. I wonder if it's the same for the others. That's partly why I checked to see whether it would say something. That's very interesting. I wonder if they were originally intending it to be an air atronach. Hello, gargoyle. Is that gargoyle? Do you say it's a gargoyle? I see a dead gargoyle. Okay. I feel like the look at corpse thing might be something which they kept forgetting to swap when they changed the purpose of creatures or something. Here we go. Here's a fire atronach. You see a fire atronach. Fire atronach just died. The body has no treasure. You see a dead fire atronach. Okay, so that's always been a fire atronach. Or at least it doesn't have a wrong message on it. Okay, go this way. I want to see what an iron atronach says. Not in there? Nope. Okay. Loot in the middle of the hallway. A green pot. Okay. They should really be called a grotesque instead of a gargoyle. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's like a difference, isn't it? Like... Grotesques are the ones which on buildings look really ugly. Gargoyles are... something else. They're not the ones which, like, have water coming out of their mouths, is it? I forget. I remember in the Discord series, a book series which I really enjoy, and they have gargoyles in it, and they're really good at being able to watch because they just sit there all day staring at the one spot. They don't move. They eat pigeons, but they're not very easy to understand because their mouths are constantly stuck open because it's in a pipe shape. The gargoyle is the one that spouts water, while grotesques do not. Right. Yes. There's one of the gargoyles in the watch in Discworld, and he's called Constable Downspout. I think he's the cheapest watchman they have, because all they have to do is feed him a pigeon every now and then. Or is... Oh. Oh, hello. You're the first humanoid I've seen, I think. It'd be funny if this guy's actually disappeared because I found that there was no path, so... I'm kind of expecting him to say, oh yes, I'm going to teleport you directly to the item you're looking for. Rather than telling me to go... I don't know. He's not behind here, is he? Nope. Okay, let's go down here. Ow! I'll save. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, right, we did a big loop-de-loop. Okay, well, we thoroughly mapped out that, it seems. So we need to go north. That way. I think? Yes. Because this area starts sort of in the, at the far south. Oh, okay, this room. So what is it this time? Insane mage, mad mage, mage that looked at the guild leader in a funny way? Nope, no insane mages. We're actually looking for an item so that the mage guy can conduct his research. However, I went to the dungeon to find the catalogue, and the catalogue just says, this item isn't on display, so I'm having to follow up the second lead, which is find a guy and talk to him, who can hopefully tell me where it's located. I wonder if you can cut to the chase, and if you, like, randomly pick a dungeon, you can happen across the item you're looking for. Possibly not. It might only spawn when you get the, up to that part of the quest. So, we're looking for some guy who should be standing around in here. He's not behind these boxes, is he? No. Probably need a specific item. Oh, I meant like... yeah, we're looking for a specific item. I'm just wondering whether the item is spawned in a dungeon somewhere as soon as you take the quest. Or does it spawn when you pick up, like, the catalog which tells you where it is. Or when you get told where it is. There's a body has no treasure. There's a nice little rope bridge here. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think there's a place in there which we should go. Have a look. Let's save. Levitate. All my reagents. I need them all for my potions, which I can't make yet. I think the bravest thing in this game is all these locks. Hello, mage, are you down here? No. There's a gargoyle. Oh, it fell down. Okay, nothing there. Daedra heart. Let's take the heart. Is he over there? Oh. Okay, let's just sit down here. Yeah, look, ice Atronach, but if we look at the body, it says a dead water Atronach. Makes no sense. Hello. You haven't seen a mage here which isn't going to beat my head in with a massive maul, have you? Oh, look at that. Pure water. It's the purest water you'll ever find. I mean, water which has passed through so many kidneys has to be pure. He probably melted when I killed him. Yeah, that's what... Yeah. I was thinking, is it the developers making a joke? Then I looked at the flesh Atronach, and it said the, when I looked at the body of a dead flesh Atronach, it said it was an air Atronach. So... Here, I can show you. Flesh Atronach just died. You see a dead air Atronach. Consistency, damn it! Whatever. I should rest. Let's use this corner here to rest in. Pure water? Water? You have to be kidneying me. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Right, level up. We're level 10! Jeez, where does the time go? Let's put our points in strength again. Because we keep beating things over the head with our weapons. And we'll save on Dungeon 2. I don't have a, anchor set either. But I foolishly used it up. I don't think he's actually in here. I want to find an iron Atronach and see whether it says something different about that. But I haven't seen one yet. Oh, clicks open. Neat. It's always satisfying. That's a very satisfying click when you pick the lock. I think they're all in cages up above me. Yeah, see, there's gargoyles in the cages up there. Is there something in that one? I think there's something in that cage up there. I think there's some loot. Let's have a look. Wouldn't it be a dick move if one of these had, like, the quest item in it? Okay. Nope, that's it. Hello. You know, for sorcerers, you're not very focused on casting spells. Plus one helm, steel tanto, lovely. Okay. Hello? I'm just carving my way through mages, looking for this particular guy. This is just a big roundabout tunnel, which will lead me to back to where I came from, but at a different level. There we go. Log. Yeah, I've been here. There's corpses on the ground. Okay. Let's go up here. And through this door. What's behind here? Okay, this again. Wonderful. Hello? Oh, my wakazashi's broke. Ah. Equip a short sword. There we go. Nothing in there. I think they skipped on the architect. Maybe. the architect's like, yeah, I can make a completely unique dungeon here. It's like, no, just do the same thing again. I liked it so much the first time, just do it again. I want the most labyrinthine dungeon you can create. No problem. Buckler. You know, I actually did work on labyrinthine. It's like the original Mass Effect, where you have like 5 different buildings and they're used over and over again. Yeah. Oh, I nearly fell down that again. I haven't played Mass Effect since I first got it. I rather enjoyed it. I liked the Mako. That was a lot of fun. Driving it off ramps and flying off into the distance with it. It was so fun. You just bounced all over the place in it. And yeah, I can't really remember much about it. I remember playing it and never really using any of my characters' special abilities. And then I started using them right near the end of the game, and I was like, oh, I'm a sniper, and this ability like increases the amount of range damage I'm doing by like 3 times or something, and it like makes mincemeat out of anything I shoot. I don't know why I wasn't using them. I think it was because they have like a large cooldown time or something. It's just like, I might need it. That fire atronach just swooped away. I remember quite a few bits of Mass Effect 1 being kind of annoying though, because it was just like, here's a huge amount of enemies and you have to like wade through like very powerful enemies, and they sort of dump them upon you at some points. Like you've just gone through the level and then suddenly, oh, you've got to deal with a bunch of guys ambushing you on like an elevator or something. I just want to rest. The loot system was also a little confusing. It was like the quality of items was determined by the by the company which made them, was it? So. But then it was like the different companies had like different strengths and weaknesses or something. Or am I thinking of Borderlands with that? Ow! Ugh. You're a sorcerer, aren't you? Why did you shoot me with a bow? Ooh. Ebony flail. You think so? It's been a while? Yeah. I enjoyed Mass Effect. I haven't played it, as I said, since I first got it. I might have played it a little bit later, but stopped playing it, because I was just like, some role-playing games are fun, but I don't know. They're a large investment to go back through. I enjoyed Neverwinter Nights, kind of. I enjoyed the expansions more. The main story of Neverwinter Nights is so boring. Just like the same thing 3 or 4 times in a row. Neverwinter Nights 2 was better, but I don't think I ever finished that. Never played it. Yeah. The combat in Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 is pretty fun. It's just the story is kind of generic. There's a big bad. You have to go defeat them. We need to find more about them. Go find the hidden MacGuffins. Oh, I went back I went back a room. How do I do that? Let's see. I'm going over, and now I'm outside of the area. This tunnel goes around back into here. Oh, I see. And then I went through this door. Yeah, okay. They're right next to each other. I always expect there to be more space between these massive areas, but there's not. Catapults. Right. Now I need to get there. Let's have a rest. No, let's have a rest, I said. I think if I ever did a stream of Neverwinter Nights, I'd probably just do the expansions. Shadows of Undretide and what's it called? Hordes of the Underdark? They're much better than base game Neverwinter Nights. I haven't played the more fan-made ones, like what's it called? I can't remember what the fan-made modules which were included in the packs were called. There was one Kingmaker, but I think that was for Neverwinter Nights 2. They're fun. I remember playing Hordes of the Underdark and my character was a sorcerer, but I ended up destroying hordes of demons using a lightning bow. Even though I wasn't very good at using bows, I just shot all the demons to death with lightning arrows. I'm in the middle square now. I believe I'm in the top square. Yeah, I'm up the top here. So we've gone from here up to here. Let's go up. I think I've been up here. Yeah. So what was over here? Nothing. Okay. And I've been over there. I've been up there. I've been in there. So the two at the top of these big rooms, and the bottom one was... yes, this one here and this one there is the same room, with slightly different layouts. The room far to the south was this like twisty corridors thing. So he might still be in there somewhere. I mean, these large rooms are kind of a pain to deal with, but in a way, this massive room, as big as it is, it's not twisty corridors, so you can kind of see everywhere you need to go, like just these little doors on the sides. So, I feel it's a bit more manageable in that way. Right, let's try and drop down there. Hopefully I didn't get a bug quest. It's possible! we get a bug quest, then I'll just have to let it, like, time out and, take the, reputation hit. I mean, I don't think it's bugged, because the hello. Catalog we got actually specifically said, like, not on display. It didn't say, you know, on loan to the on loan to blank, or something like that. Which is, I assume, what it would have said if it had failed to place the item somewhere, or do so. I mean, let me have a look at it again and see, make sure that I didn't actually overlook the location or anything. This bracelet's one of Christy Vera's Morsley's lesser works, ranked below her famous wand of verbosity. Not even close to a masterpiece of sheer audacity, like her scissors starting. Years since her death, this piece has dropped out of sight, perhaps held by some private collector. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Not on display. Of Deerford. I mean, that's a possible lead. Do we have to go to a town called Deerford and ask there? Ah, there you are. Hello, person. Oh, you're actually a lady. Hello. How's it going? Good morning. Did Lycia Gersley send you with those supplies I ordered? Oh, Gondival Harthing said I might know where to find her bracelet. I'm sorry, but that seems to have disappeared shortly after her death. Hasn't been heard of since. A real shame. But could you do me a favor since you're here? I need a few things for my work here, and if you could fetch them for me, I'd be most grateful. Sure. Take this list of the odd products in Westbury. He's the only one I trust to give me the exact ingredients I need. I expect you back here within 22 days. Please be prompt. Okay, fine. Recall. Anchor. Right. So we found her. Hooray! And she wants us to go get something. Hooray! Maybe she'll tell us where to go afterwards. Perhaps. Or she might teleport me to the location where I get the catalog. What's it called? Swings and roundabouts. I'm getting scared at how sort of how I'm not being really intimidated by the dungeons anymore. I mean, they're still a mess, don't get me wrong, but okay, where's the exit? The exit's a bit north of me. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. So I'm down here. I have to go up. So I go through that door. Go here. Okay. Okay, if I turn around, go this way, then up here, there's the entrance. Yes, I would. So much friggin' ingredients. My wagon's mostly full of random ingredients. Remove that arrow, remove that broadsword. Put that in there, that in there, and that in there. Okay, and good. Okay. Save. Dungeon start. Yes. We'll rest. We're fully healed. I guess we could rule out the bug quest. Yeah, possibly. We might just end up going back to the guy saying, sorry, the item can't be found. I don't know. We'll go... Okay, we have to go out of here. And now, we have to go... Oh, it doesn't mention it. Oh, it's Westbury. That's where she said. Okay. Let me just remember. Where are we? We're in the Copperfield Tower, aren't we? Not that I need to know because I have an anchor. Okay, Westbury. It's a bit of a toss-up sometimes whether... Hello. Tell me where this Narcissa Gearsley. That's the odd experimental products. It's north of where we're standing. Thank you. The odd experimental something or other. Okay, fine. So we just go west, north. Da 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 da. There's like a chair up there. Yeah, look, there's like little tables and such up here. Oh. Okay, and it's like here and then straight there. No, that's not it. That is it. Oh, 6:29. It's not open yet. Right. Incense and soft music. This is a pretty high fancy place. You just sell a lot of stuff. Okay. Are you the person I'm looking for? No. Theodinic Buckington. That's a nice portrait. There you are. Hello! Another shopping list from Grinoria Ashley. Yeah. I swear if I send another shipment out to her without getting paid, charged to my account. Ah, that's rich. Listen, I'll give you the Gorgon snake she asked for, but the rest will have to be special ordered. And I'm not doing that until she pays me for everything else I've sent her. I'm sorry, but that's the best I can do. Fine. Hey, look, there's a pearl. I haven't actually seen those. And silver. Okay. Well, we got what we wanted. We can teleport back. Recall, teleport. Now we're back in the dungeon, which has repopulated. Oh, it's you. Did you bring me the supplies I asked for? What? Narcissa Gearsley would only give you this Gorgon snake? That crusty old goat. I'll give her a piece of my mind when I get out of here. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Listen, are you still looking for that bracelet? Ran across a reference to the old catalogue from an exhibition. That catalogue is in the ruins of Tower Hearthheart. In fact, I can teleport you to the very spot if you like. You have to find your own way out, of course. I've been there, and I got the catalogue. So... yes... sure... Hold on to your hat, by the way. Before you go, take this malachite. Thank you. Ruins of Tower Hearthheart. Yeah, this is where I got the catalogue. Okay, lovely. Excuse me. Bye. Right, we have to go... north and then east. And this is the one which had the elevators and all that in it, I think. Sorry. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Ain't got no time for you bony chaps. Right, and we have to go east from here? In there? No. Hold on. Nope, not there. Okay, yep, I remember. That's a zombie. So we go around. Paralyzed? Oh, there's a ghost there. Hello, ghost. Ow. You better not kill me. Ugh. I was doing so well too. Fine. We'll have to do that again. I still do need to find the item. Yes, I do. Come on. Come on, get Daggerfall. You're thinking about it. Have you crashed? Oh dear. I think Daggerfall got a bit too confused. Sigh. That's the first crash I've actually had playing this game. I think it's because it didn't offload things enough because I was constantly reloading and after I died. That'd be my guess. I don't know. That's actually the first crash I think I've had in the entire playthrough so far. Okay. Can I talk to you now? Good morning! Yes. You want me to go to Westbury? Yep. You want me to go to the same place? Okay, fine. So... recall. Anchor. I gotta run out of here. Thankfully I know my way through these dungeons, so... he said, since he takes a wrong turn. Okay. Right, and the exit was slightly north of me. Excuse me, where is it? Over there. I said maybe one more dungeon, I said, and it's gone on for much longer than I was anticipating. Ugh. Oh well. Right, well, we want to get here. So, from where we are... oh. Okay, just turn around. Yeah. No. Wait. Yes. Let's go up. Up here. Okay. Yes. Okay. Put the things in the wagon. ingredients in the wagon. Rest. Okay, now save. Dungeon start. Hop out. Yes. No. All the maps not available. We need to go to Westbury. Then I know where the place is located. It's just straight north. Here we go. And I have to wait for 3 hours. Okay. Yep. Hello. It's me again. Actually, it's not me again because you wouldn't remember it. Yep, thanks. Now I do recall, teleport. I'll be back in the dungeon in front of what's her name. Yep. Okay, save. Okay, good. Hello! Oh, it's you. Yes, I would like you to teleport me there. Oh, and you gave me the malachite again. Thank you. Okay. Now I just need to go north and east, wasn't it? And watch out for a ghost this time. Nothing in there. Oh. You're not a ghost this time, you're a skeleton. That's easier to deal with. Zombie. My phobia of the undead really doesn't mean much now. I'm hitting them basically all the time. They still have an easy time of hitting me, but... There we go. And there's the exit. Okay. No. So we're out of that dungeon. Right. Now. Save. What do? There's only one other thing which I can possibly think of for this quest. No, not that. Wait, what? No, there's a potion of healing. That's not what I was looking for. This? No, that's Lowton. This one. Okay. The only thing I can think of is possibly to go to Deerford. Because that's where apparently she came from. There is a Deerford. How big is Deerford? Go on, where's M? Oh, I'm not in the town yet. There we go. Yeah. It's like 3 by 3. Or 3 by... Okay, fair bit. Okay, let's go find a tavern. Emperor's equipment store. Deerford's best equipment. Either that or the item spawned inside the dungeon I teleported me to. The dungeon she teleported me to was the dungeon I'd previously been to, and that was to find a catalog for which would tell me where to find the item. So it teleported me to the spot where I had been previously, and I had picked up a catalog. So I don't think it would be in that dungeon. Just because that was supposed to... It's like... You go to one dungeon, and then from that dungeon you find out where the item is in another dungeon. What's the time? 20. Okay. Rest for 10. It'll probably be 8 in the morning or something. 6 in the morning. Yep. 3. Okay. Let me out of here. Got things to do. I'm getting the royal runaround by all these wizards. Okay. You! I'm looking for a people. You're not telling me where a person is. Hate imps, you glad I killed them all? That's good. Demon worshipping mage has died. Is there a store named after her here? No. I have to eyeball the residents or something. That seems dumb. She's not buried in the graveyard here, is she? There's graveyards in town, but they don't actually do anything. There's just like a bunch of gravestones and scattered around. It's a neat little diversion, but that's about it. What's the quest called? I don't know. Item required for research? Something like that, maybe. It's like the mage guy is looking for an item for his research. I might just have to go back to him and tell him that I couldn't find it. Certain magic bracelet. Suggested I look at the ruins of Tower Halfheart, which I did, for an old catalogue, or visit Gwenoria Ashley, an expert who is currently doing research in Copperheart Tower. Went to her. Report my findings within 16 days. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look in the Mages Guild. If there's anything here to do. Possibly it could be in the Mages Guild. 9. Hello? Orc. Tell me about... where is people... Orc things. You have a clue for me? Okay. Fish. Fish? Note is a red herring. Oh. Is it? So it's just like, oh, there's nothing to do with it, so I just have to go back to the Mages Guild. Let me have a look. What's the quest called? Daggerfall, azimuthal vectors. Okay, thank you. Talk to the Mages Guild. Head to the first dungeon to find a magical catalog. Head to the second dungeon to speak to the scholar. Sure. The note may sometimes read this. Not on display. In this case, the note is a red herring. Instead, you must talk to the scholar. See path 2 to proceed. You've already done this and did not learn the location of the item. See this section. Dead ends. This scenario only has a 25% chance of occurring. In this case, the catalog note says nothing about the location of the magical item. Additionally, when you meet the scholar, you are told the whereabouts of the item are also unknown to them, and you will be asked to run the errand. If you found the catalog first, you already know the note says nothing about the magical item, so doing this will not help you find it. Since neither the note nor the scholar know the location of the magical item, you cannot find it. In this case, your only option is to return empty-handed to the guildmaster, so running the errand is up to you. If you refuse the scholar's offer, simply head back to the Mages Guild. If you wish to run the scholar's errand anyway, you are free to do so, and you will still receive random magical item for your trouble, but there is nothing to be gained by being teleported to the note's location. Your only option is again to return to the guild magister and report that the search was in vain. Okay. And he probably ends up finding out that he didn't need it in the first place in the end anyway, so... C'est la vie. Ugh. Fine, okay. Well, it's unexpected. It's frustrating, but kind of amusing. I'm laughing at myself in Schadenfreude. I'm suffering so much. At the castle. Yeah, it is. That's a palace. Okay. Oh, I'm all the way south. How'd I get here? Didn't I appear north? Fine, whatever. Didn't I move from the north? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'll do this. I'll hand it in, say it was a bust, and then I'll call the stream. Because this has gone on for far longer than I anticipated. It's interesting anyway. I like it that the quests have different paths they can take. I kind of wish though more of the paths were, I don't know, something of worth rather than just the game sort of going, oh, whoops, that didn't go anywhere. The game seems to have a fair amount of that in it. Okay, can I get in here? No. It's because it is fine. I don't think the time should have passed. I don't think I should have taken 18 days to do all that. All the traveling was only taking about 1 day, and I was anchored and teleporting the rest. So. What ho! Inkeep. I wish... Yeah, my time for the room has expired. Yeah, I want to talk to him. 2 days. Yes, thank you. Food and drink. Give me a stew. And I will... rest. And I'll rest for 12 hours. But I kind of like it that you can fail a quest. Yeah, failing a quest with no, like... with not being any fault of my own. It's just like, oh, well, we couldn't find the item. Though I suspect that when I go to the Mages Guild, they're going to say something like, you know, oh, I didn't need the item anyway, so good thing you didn't find it. Because that's what he finds. That's what he says when you do find it. It's just like, oh, wait, I don't need this thing. You can have it. So he'll probably say, damn it, I really need it. And you just can't win. Hello. Did you manage to track down that bracelet? Ah, well, that's too bad, but I'm sure I'll manage to work around the problem without it. I know you did your best. Here's 501 gold for your trouble. Oh, well, okay. Consolation prize. I would have preferred an item. But I would have gotten the item if I found it, he wouldn't have needed it. So, you know. Yeah, it's not really a fail, but whatever. Did I get a level up from that? No. Okay, fine. He wasn't as snarky as I was expecting him to, so I feel a bit better about that. Yes, but that's probably going to be it for the stream. We've done a whole bunch of quests for the Mages Guild. I haven't gone up in level with them. Next time I'll probably do another part of the main quest. Or another 2 parts of the main quest. You should start getting that out of the way. Or at least more of it, working on it. Yeah, I think I've gone through a fair few dungeons in Frigius. Got quite a few of them on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 dungeons. And there's still 20 more here. Places aren't really as densely populated as you'd think, because you can sort of block out most of the areas. You'd never really go to homes, because there's no point. I don't think. Most of them are just like little hovels. Like, we can have a look at this one. The old Yomesham hovel. It's just like a ruin, except it's a shack, and I don't think there's anything in it. It's got like there's nothing to fear from me. But if we rest, what's the time? 20. Sure. Let's rest 12. What am I doing more? I don't know. Did guards pop out? No. You're not a guard. You're a burglar. Oh, you had a magical evening gown. Well. And immediately makes up for all that hullabaloo before. Rest for 10 hours. I want to see whether I can go in here. Because this is just like a little house in the middle of nowhere. You may enter. Yeah, you're here. Hello. Rodin Gearsley. Might it be Thorig? It's you. What do you want? Any news? Gondiville Harthing finally can finish his potion, thanks to Maroth's contribution. Yeah, that was a quest which I did previously. When you ask about news, sometimes I'll mention things which you've done previously. Maroth was a mummy which I had to hunt down and get his bandages from him. Let's go to a farmstead. Here we go. Yesabith farmstead. And we can see it's a little farm. There's like plants and all that growing in the fields, and there's a lot of cows. There's actually people wandering around here too. The farmstead. Welcome to my home. Oh. Oh, there's a pile of clothing up here. Gold pieces. Stuff, there's a book. Divid the Singer. That's worth 684 gold. Okay, I'm taking that. Nightgown of Fireballs. Maybe. I'd have to have it identified. I could use it and just randomly try and see what it does. Hello? Is anyone in here? There should be. Your house is confusing. Hello. Oh, you're actually like using the vampire model. By all force hammer. What? By all force hammer. It's you. What is it? Any news? It seems kind of quiet now that we don't have a mad wizard to worry about. Yeah, wonderful. What can you tell me about necromancers? Can't think of any. Okay. Hey, look, you got little shelves up here. And this cupboard here. Sell it to Jabasha's rare books. Jabasha. If you need anything, he has it. Or he can procure it. Right, yeah, there's just a bunch of people wandering around in the fields. It's just that's all that this place is. It's just a house. This little farm. Have a look at maybe one other place. Oxen Orchard. I mean, they all kind of look the same. Let's have a look at Greensley Hall. This is actually like a little town, kind of. It's just a bunch of houses. There's no tavern here. Oh no, there is a tavern. Just shut my mouth. The Red Muskrat. Yeah, okay. And I'll have a look at one other thing. We'll have a look at a temple. Should we go to Shrine of Ethan or Holy Seer of Stendar? Now let's go to the Shrine of Ethan. Ethan. Not Ethan. Here we go. This is all that a shrine is. They're all like this. Just a little mound with a priest in it. I despise your kind, just go away. I think if they like you enough, if you're high enough in the Mages Guild temple, you can actually get quests from them. We'll go to these places, the Holy Seers of Stendar and all that. They're actually bigger settlements. They have a temple in them. And a bunch of houses with them. As you can see. So. Is there anything else? No, the hovels are just a single house, plantations, places, forts, farmsteads. There's not really anything to go there for. It's just stuff, really. And then towns have just different sizes. You have the pubs, Damford, White Dungeon Hostel, and then you have the larger cities, which are the paler ones. Marehead, Frigius, which is the capital, Deerford, Deerwick Hall, so on and so forth. Yeah. And we'll just go back to Frigius, because I found that, what's it called? That magical thing, so. You're not sure, but you think Automap's not available here. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I actually have a horse, don't I? Yeah, I do. Hey, it's my horse! It's been in my pocket this whole time. I've just been running around all over the place. I'll go back to the Mages Guild and save and then stop. As I was planning to do before I got distracted showing off a few of the little houses and all that around the place. They're really inconsequential unless you get a quest to go to one of them. I don't know if you can. I know you can get quests, I think. Can you? Can you get quests to go to, like, a tavern or something? I don't know. I've gone past the Mages Guild. Clip-clop, clip-clop, clip-clop. There it is. Yes, horse. Yes, horse. Okay. Let's go back on foot. And, yeah, we'll save as it was planned. And there we go. So, yes, that will be the end of Daggerfall Part 5 for tonight. I've actually gone on nearly 5 hours. Jeez. I don't know, time flies when you're going through the dungeons. It's just a bottomless pit, which goes on forever. But anyway, I will thank you very much for joining me. I'll stop the recording here.